We're good. It's connected to the stream. All right, both teams are ready. Odds on in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we're gonna have movement from both red robots and only one blue robot. 12125A was a signature event finalist, showcasing possibly a solo win point. 360H though did have a solid odds on. Solid odds on from red and blue here. Blue carrying the blue alliance. Okay, we're good. Sweet. Red in Auton able to get both control zones. Very strong performance from them. We got it? All right. Blue gets win point. Red gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 360H got some members from 1629X from last year. Very strong team last year, but absolutely getting dominated this year by 12125A. Very strong wing play by them. 11211W in the corner of the field, trying to get some match loads, but 92704A, that's a hero bot right there, able to play some solid defense. 12125A, that's a blue robot, trying to pick some blocks up off the field. Take that back. They go for a solid D score. Very well done by them. Right now, blue in control of a bottom middle control zone and one long goal control zone. Meanwhile, red in possession of one long goal zone and 360H with a solid D score. Very strong D score by them, but 12125A responding back, clearing out all the red blocks that they used to D score all the blue blocks. 12125A trying to get their blocks into that control zone. Blue is in possession of both middle goals. Very strong by them. Red with autonomous, but blue does have both control zones as well as one long goal. Very close match here. 12125A getting defended. Meanwhile, 360H left undefended and able to answer back, able to get a control zone. While 12125A, that's Sublime, trying to get themselves into the control zone. Unable to get a huge D score. 11211W trying to respond back. It's a battle. Meanwhile, 368 is able to pick up some blocks. There we go. 12125A able to D score and take that control zone. Right now, blue in control of one long goal and both middles. If Sublime can get this control zone off, they might be able to pull off a win in this match. Final 4 seconds. Will they be able to get that D score? They do. Very strong performance. D scoring their last block, but no control zone in the long goal. But it seems like they have a tied control zone right there. Very strong performance by 12125A. All right, both teams are ready. Odds on in 3, 2, 1. Movement from all four robots. We have in this match 15442C crossing the line. Even though they didn't even hit 334U, 334U misses their auto. Looks like 91894E was the only team to score blocks, but blue wins odds on. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 334U unable to drive. Very interesting. Looks like we've got, oh, there we go. Blues back in commission. 1744, their alliance was able to score some in the middle goal. Right now, blue sitting with a very strong lead. 1744X deploying their wing mechanism, trying to get themselves into that control zone. Well done by them. 334U match loading. They won the driving award at a signature event. I don't know how that was decided, but obviously they have some very good driving skills. And 1442C, that's Canyon Robotics, unable to score when they're paired up against 334U. Right now, blue absolutely dominating this match. A minute in, and blue is already in control of all 4 control zones. Very well done by them. 91894 they've got a block, trying to get that into some sort of goal, trying to pick up some points. 224U has their robot full of blue blocks. Same with 1744X. And that's exactly where you want to be sitting in these matches, with all control zones filled and your robot full of blocks, so you're able to respond to any red action. Right now, red just facing absolute crushing defense from the blue alliance. 1544C finds themselves with a little room to score, but all their rubber bands are snapped on their intake, so they're unable to score. Final 20 seconds of the match. If red wants to get any points on the board, they've got to get a park. But it looks like final 10 of the match, red's calling out a park. There we go. 91894E trying to get themselves up. Doesn't look like they're off the floor. 1744X might be off the floor. Not quite sure about that. Final 3 seconds of the match, and absolute dominance by blue here. Both teams are ready. Odds on in 3, 2, 1. We have movement from 3 robots. 15442B with a very solid score in the middle. Not to be outdone by 3595V, who descores a bunch of those red blocks. Very well done. 3595V with a solo op. See some celebrating by them. Very well done. All right, blue gets odds on and the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red's got to make up from that autonomous 3595V. We're going to be watching them all match. They had a solid odds on there. 15442B, Canyon Robotics on the Red Alliance, able to get a solid score up. Defended by 3988B, but 3988B not very fast, not able to catch up with the scoring from the Red Alliance. Red with a solid D score, but 3595B has a robot entirely full of blue blocks. Where will they put them? Into the middle goal. Well done by them. they might want to be looking for the bottom middle goal as well, as that has no blocks in it. Right now, they're going for a D score on one red block, but the best spot for blue to be focusing on is where they do not have a control zone, which would be the long goal or one of the goals right here. Instead, they're defending, which is a play, but recognizing that they're ahead in the lead here. Very smart by them, I guess. 3595V, comfortable just sitting in the lead here. They have the autonomous bonus win condition. 91894C, able to get a couple scores into the middle goal. Right now, tying up the scoreboard. If they're able to score in that top middle goal, which 15442B does, if they're able to take that control zone, we're going to have a game right here. 3595B recognizing that, able to hit a solid D score. Well done by them. And right now, blue sitting in a not very comfortable lead, but a sizable lead. 3595D doing the majority of the scoring, recognizing that they have a D score on their goal. Very solid defense again. Final 15 seconds of the match. It's going to come down to park. If Red's able to get a double park off, it could pull them ahead with that 30-point bonus. Final 5 seconds in the match. Blue in control of 3 out of the 4 control zones and gets a park off. Very strong performance by 3595V. Both teams already. Odds on in 3, 2, 1. Movement from all 4 robots. Looks like it's going to be a very competitive match here. 334C with a very loud intake. They've got a couple blocks lined up. They score those, get control zone as well. Their alliance, 15442A, unfortunately misses control zone. Very strong odds on from all 4 robots here. Both teams get win point. Blue wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue 15442A left their goal undefended, and Red was able to completely de-score it. Meanwhile, their alliance 334C on the Blue alliance trying to get themselves into that middle goal. Very well done by them. Right now, Blue has control of all 4 control zones in a very dominant lead. 1281A trying to pick up some blocks, find some room to score. Left undefended. There we go. 15442A responding, able to get a nice wing maneuver and de-score all those red blocks that they just put up. Right now, 234C just trying to pick up some blue blocks while 404S battling with them for the middle goal control zone. Right now, Blue in control of all 4 control zones. Very dominant performance by them. 1281A trying to go for a score, but unable to get those blocks off. Again, absolute dominance. But 404S going for a D score, blocked by 334C. Boom, there we go. 1281A able to get a nice little D score. 324C, though, playing very smart. They recognize that wing mechanisms are able to D score so quickly. So just holding 4 or 5 blocks in your robot is a huge advantage. Able to just respond immediately and get those blocks up into a goal and get a solid D score. Final 20 seconds of the match. Blue absolutely dominating here. But there we go. 1281A on a long goal, able to get a score up against 224C in winning this pushing match. There we go. 224C with a brilliant maneuver, able to de-score the entire goal. Final seconds. Red gets a park, no blue park, but it looks like a dominant blue win right there. Both teams are ready. Odds on in 3, 2, 1. 8917B coming here fresh off a signature event. Looks like the plane ride home might have affected their odds on as they're only able to score 2 blocks in auto. Meanwhile, 1759X able to secure themselves control. Looks like we have a rolling block violation on the blue lines. So red wins autonomous. All right, there we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red looking to recover. 8917B is actually worlds qualified here, so we're going to be expecting a lot out of them. There we go. 4 scores from them. Able to get themselves control zone, but 1759X absolutely dominating in this match. They're able to take a middle control zone and a top goal control zone. Right now, we've got all 4 robots trying to pick up some blocks off the floor so they can battle over control zone. Right now, red in control of 0 control zones. It might look like the red block is in control zone, but it's not. Red 8917B actually stuck on the long goal. Power of friendship there. They're able to get themselves off, but in the meantime, the Blue Alliance was able to capitalize, able to get a solid D score. 8917B with a solid score right there. Going for the D score, 1759X stuffing them at the rim. But 8917B able to get themselves up, able to get themselves a score. Very nice play from them. Right now, red able to fight, battling and clawing back in this match. They do have the autonomous bonus, but it will not be enough to offset the middle goal control zone that blue has right now. Right now, red able to control 2 long goals, and 8917B recognizing that they need that middle control zone. Final 20 seconds left in the match. Going for a D score, able to hit it. Very well done by them. But in the meantime, while they were able to get that D score in the middle goal, blue was able to tie up one of the long goals. Very close match here. 8917B going for some bottom middle goals. Very well done by them. Blue responding, able to get the top goal. Final 6 seconds left. It's going to come down to Park. 8917B securing themselves the top control zone, but pinned. Looks like no Parks were able to get off. Very close match. Both teams are ready. We're going to start odds on in 3, 2, 1. Moving from 3 out of the 4. Looks like we're going to maybe see a solo autonomous win point from 742A. Their alliance just just drove backwards. Blue missing both of their scores. Red misses a match load, so it looks like the only block scored will be from 742A. Red wins autonomous. No win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue 11211W had some blocks left from autonomous, able to get those into the control zone. Right now we're tied in driver control. Both long goals controlled by one red and one blue. 742A, just like 652A, with a very strong drivetrain. Right now they have no blocks in their intake, instead just choosing to defend and guard their lead in the long goal. Blue 1121W playing very well here, able to recognize that the middle goals were open and able to get a middle score. Very well done by them. Right now 11211W trying to find themselves some room to score, able to get a nice middle score in. 1744C trying to get themselves some blocks into the high goal, but they're defended very well by 742A. Right now, Blue is sitting in the lead. Even though Red does have that 10-point autonomous bonus, Blue's middle goal points are able to make up for it. Final 47 seconds. Red has to recognize they're down. They do very well in scoring a bottom middle goal control zone. Very tight match here. Whoever is able to get a final second play will be able to win this match here. Final 30 seconds of the match approaching. 1744C going for a bottom middle control zone. Unable to get it. Very well defended by 742A. 11211W finds himself an opening. Able to get some blocks up on the long goal. Able to try and fight to get them into the control zone. And they do. Very well done by them. 1121W. They're able to secure this control zone. Able to secure themselves the match. Very well done by them. 742A has to find themselves another control zone if they want to come back in here. Right now, Blue gets their park off. Red gets their park off. Final 3 seconds left in the match. And that was a very clutch play by 11211W. Check, 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 check. Okay, there we go. Can you turn it up a little bit? Testing, 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 testing. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right, I'm back on the speakers. Nice. All right, here we go. I was not allowed to talk on the speakers before, but now I can. There we go. So a little bit about me. My name's Aiden. I've been competing since 6th grade. I've been able to compete at the state championship, win that, and compete at the world championship. So I'm going to be emceeing today, try and give you guys a little bit insight into the strategy and the idea behind a lot of these robots. And it looks like we were able to fix that field error, so we will be able to start. Oh yeah, we have a. Oh, nice. Now that I got the speakers, I'm on lost phone duty. So we have a lost phone. We got a sunflower home screen, and oh damn it, it changes. Okay, so it changes. Looks like we got nature home screen and a very cracked blue navy blue black. That's blue. Oh, there we go. There we go.
How can you prove it's yours? What's the password? What's the password, pal? Okay. Oh, we found it.
There we go.
Are we ready?
Red is ready. Blue is ready. We're going to move on to autonomous in 3, 2, 1. In autonomous, we have movement from 2 robots. Looks like we had the field set it up wrong on accident. We're going to see how that affects the 334Y Auton. Doesn't affect it at all because they don't score any blocks in the long goal. Very well. Very good for them. No points scored in the autonomous portion of the match. So Auton will be a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. In that autonomous portion of the match, these robots were driving themselves. Now drivers get to use controllers to drive these robots around the field. 6528 jukes 21A, causing them to do a little wheelie. 6528 with a very fast drivetrain. They were a very dominant team last season, and they just started competing this season. We're going to be expecting a lot out of them. And just like that, we see a full blue long goal. Right now, red 91894E has a couple blocks in their intake. They're trying to line themselves up, able to get up 3. Quick little 3 score for them. 234Y with a wing mechanism. That wing mechanism is able to push blue blocks into control zones, but they're choosing not to use it. Wonder why they're choosing to do that. There we go. We see why. They're just choosing to score and fill up that blue long goal, recognizing that red does not have any D-score mechanisms, unable to D-score, so blue just comfortable filling up a full blue long goal. Typically, teams will not be filling up these blue long goals just because they're scared of getting their goals D-scored by these wing mechanisms. But blue, able to play such solid defense that they're able to fill up these goals and not have to worry about 21A with their wing mechanism potentially D-scoring an entire goal. Blue, if they want to score any more points in this match, they have to try and look towards the middle goal. That's worth an extra 8 points for a control zone. Very well done from 334Y, able to get a nice score in the middle. 652A, able to tie up the control zone in the bottom middle goal. Looks like we had some chain fall off, so they're not going to be able to score the rest of this match. Final 5 seconds of the match. 652A goes for a park. Well done by them. And 21A able to get their first points up in the match. Very well done by the Blue Alliance there. All right, all teams are ready. We're going to move on to Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we're going to have a solo Autonomous from 360H trying to do it all by themselves for the Blue Alliance. Able to put up 2 scores, able to grab some more blocks, but 404E on the other side of the field also able to answer. 360H able to get a last-second score, but 404E able to take a control zone as well. Red wins Autonomous. No complaints there. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red wins Autonomous scorekeepers. There we go. Moving on to the driver control period. All robots are now controlled by remote controllers. We're going to see some very nice scoring from 360H. Able to fill up that goal. Able to take control zone for that added 10 points. Able to get those blue blocks into the taped section. Very well done by them. On the other side of the field, Red does have a control zone, and Red does have the middle control zones as well. So Red sitting in what seems like a very small lead here, since they also do have that autonomous bonus as well. Right now, Blue able to control both long control zones, but 404E lining up for a D score. Able to take that control zone back for that 10-point swing. Very well done by them. Right now, Red has control of both middle control zones. A lot of teams underestimate the amount of points available in the middle control zones, but just scoring 2 blocks in those middle control zones is worth over 15 points. So teams, Blue might want to start looking to dominating those middle control zones, but they're facing very solid defense from Red. 3988A. Able to find a nice little window, but 3988A able to bully them off of that middle goal. Able to effectively make sure that their control of this match is maintained. 360H trying to line themselves up for a D score, but 404E with an interesting robot design, they're able to fit underneath the long goal, and they're able to defend any robots lining up for the long goal. Looks like we had some contention about a team going into a parking zone that is protected in the last 20 seconds of the match. Red's lining up for a park, but looks like they went a little bit too late and they were unable to get that park off. All right, we're moving on to qualification match number 15. Both teams are ready. Auton will begin in, oh shoot, I'm not ready. Here we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. One team we want to watch out for this match is 15442A. They had the world record in skills, best team in the world at one point. So we're expecting big things out of them this match. Unfortunately, they spew out a bunch of blocks that could have gone into a goal, but it's enough to be able to secure themselves a nice autonomous victory. Looks like Red wins autonomous and gets a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Moving on to the driver portion of the match, Red is in control of 3 control zones, partially due to the fact that Blue entangled with themselves with their own alliance in autonomous. Teams in these qualification matches are partnered up with a random team in the tournament. So it may look easy to be able to coordinate a strategy together, but is very difficult when you're partnered up with teams that you barely even know. Right now, Red seems to be doing very well together, working in tandem to control all 4 control zones. Those are the white tape sections and the middle goals. But 15442 with a nice D score, able to D score a lot of red blocks, answered by their other team, 15442A on the Red Alliance, D-scoring all those blue blocks. 393E with some very nice driving, able to D-score all those blue blocks. And right now it's looking like absolute domination by the Red Alliance. Might be 92704B might be down for the count. Not seeing any movement from them. Might be a radio disconnection or something of the sort. So it looks like 15442B is going to be the only team on the Blue Alliance to try and claw back in this match. Able to hit a nice D-score, but I don't think it's enough. If they want to come back, they're going to have to put some points up. And with two robots playing defense on you, it's almost impossible in this game to come back in a 1 versus 2. So right now, Red, if they want to secure this match, all they have to do is make sure that they don't make any violations in this match. No rule violations, and Red will be able to emerge with a victory. 15442B trying to just showcase themselves as a solid team here. Right now, 15442A scoring some points for the Blue Alliance. And in the final seconds of the match, Red gets a nice little park off. Test. Yeah. Okay. Just put the mic in my mouth and it'll go off. Okay. All right, looks like we're about ready to start up qualification match number 16. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is getting there. All right, both teams are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots springing to life. This section, these 15 seconds, robots are driving themselves. And right now, Red seems to be doing the better job of it. As I say that, 2496W able to get a nice score into the high goal, able to get themselves control zone. But 20698A also able to respond. Looks like it'll be enough to secure them the autonomous bonus of 10 points. Red wins autonomous. No win point. Red wins autonomous. No win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Some of you might be confused. What is this autonomous win point? An autonomous win, but if you're able to complete certain tasks in the autonomous portion of the match, you're able to get effectively a win in your tournament standings. You get 1 win point. If you rack those up over the course of the tournament, you're going to be climbing up those rankings, and that is very important. In driver control, Red has been able to kind of walk away with a lead here. They have 1 control zone in the long goal, also 1 control zone in the middle goal. Meanwhile, Blue sitting in a deficit from that autonomous loss and facing huge defense from 8737B. 837B looking like an older brother here, just bullying the Blue Alliance. Blue's got to try and get themselves free, but it looks like they're actually entangled and just being pushed around by the Red Alliance. Very unfortunate for them. In the meantime, in that entanglement, Red has been able to dominate in the middle control zones. Typically, those middle control zones are considered a tiebreaker. Oh, look at this. We have Chain on the field. That is a big no-no. If you have Chain on the field, that means some sort of intaking mechanism has gone wrong. And we're going to be looking to see which alliance is affected by that. Final 20 seconds of the match. Blue does have control of both long goal control zones, but red does have the autonomous bonus and the middle goal control zones. Right now, it's a very tight match. Final second scoring will decide this match. And here we go. 20698A, able to get some blocks up in the long goal. Will that be enough? 2496W trying to descore them, but unable to get it off in the final seconds of the match. All right, all four teams are ready. Odds on begins in 3, 2, 1. Here on the Blue Alliance, we have 8917B coming back from a tournament in another state. Looks like the robot is unaffected by jet lag. Might have taken some Advil or something before this competition. It's able to get a bunch of scoring. Very well done by the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance as well. Both alliances had one team kind of carrying the scoring there. Red will win autonomous just because of that middle goal control zone. We're going to be moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right now, red has to recognize that they have that 10-point lead, and they have to be able to hold on to that for the rest of the match. Blue's got to try and come back. 8917B able to get themselves a long goal control zone, and now they're looking for that middle goal control zone as well, lining themselves up, able to get those blocks in there very well. 8737A on the Red Alliance, however, was able to descore those blue blocks. Right now, 3595V lining themselves up for a descore. Very well done by them. Able to control both long goal control zones. We're seeing some very loud pinning counts from the Red Alliance. Very passionate about this. I love to see that. 8917B with the full robot trying to get back that control zone in that white taped section of the high goal. They end up descoring themselves. Looks like their driver might have the jet lag here. Blue trying to pick some blocks up off the floor, but being shut down by the Red Alliance. 8737A able to play some solid defense. Right now, red does have control of 3 out of the 4 control zones. Only points for red to kind of pick up here on the bottom middle control zone in the middle of the field. 8917B with a very strong intake, able to pick up 4 or 5 blocks, trying to find some space. But I'll tell you, man, 8737A, recognizing that they're in the lead and able to just play solid defense, not allowing 8917B to get into the control zone. As I say that, 8917B with a brilliant move, and look at that wing mechanism into the goal, able to take 1 control zone. But right now it's 1 control zone blue, 3 control zones red. 8917B lining themselves up, but on the other side of the goal is 3595V able lining themselves up to just shove those blocks back in blue's face. There we go. Very strong D-score from 3595V. Red in a very solid lead here, and that is the end of the match. All right, both teams are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Here on the Red Alliance, we have a purple robot 334U, one of the best teams competing in the world. We're going to try and maybe see a solid Auton out of them, but it looks like they whiff. 2147Z dominating this autonomous, accidentally descoring one of their blocks, but they are able to absolutely dominate this autonomous portion. They will get a 10-point bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Moving on to driver control, 2147Z with a very dominant autonomous, able to secure themselves a high goal control zone. Their alliance, 404S, also able to control a goal in the middle of the field. Right now, blue is sitting with a very comfortable lead here. 334U trying to secure themselves a middle control zone, but facing heavy defense from both Blue Alliance teams. Blue right now has to recognize that they're in the lead, and all they have to do is just defend it. If I were the Blue Alliance, I would even consider playing 2 robots playing defense on 334U, as they are the primary scorers on the Red Alliance. Here it looks like 404S is the one that's going to be playing defense on 334U. 334U trying to find some space to score, but 404S has a robot design that's able to fit under the high goals. That is crucial for their maneuverability and able to play great defense. Meanwhile, 2147Z has been relatively undefended, but here we are in a little entanglement, able to free themselves. 2147Z, all they've got to do is secure themselves the bottom middle control zone, and they'll have a huge lead in this match. 334U, even though they're one of the most dominant teams nationwide, they're being dominated by the Blue Alliance just for amazing teamwork, handing off the defense from one robot to another. Blue very well coordinated here, and 334U able to find, that's the first space they've been able to find all tournament. But right there, you saw a great maneuver. 2147Z able to pin them down while their alliance 404S is able to get a nice D-score. Great coordination from the Blue Alliance. And right now it's been able to hold Red Alliance, one of the best performing teams all season, to 0 point. Great showing from the Blue Alliance. Moving on, we have qualification match number 19. Both teams are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves here in this 15-second portion of the match. 1-2-1-2-5A on the Red Alliance, able to score 4 blocks in the middle goal, securing themselves a control zone. Very strong showing by the Red Alliance here in autonomous. Both teams get win point. Red with the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right now, we're going to be in an initial battle over the long goal control zones, and it looks like it's about even. Blue with one control zone and red with the other. All 4 teams now looking to match load, trying to get some blocks into their robot. Right now, 2429V on the Blue Alliance tried to go for a D-score, but ended up D-scoring one of their blocks. Very good idea from them, just poor execution. Right now, red in control of 3 out of the 4 control zones. Right now, You have to be able to control those control zones if you want to win the match. 1-2-1-2-5A tries to get themselves into the high goal control zone, ends up beaching 2-4-9-2V for a second. Blue able to unbeach themselves, but 1-2-1-2-5A facing great defense from 2-4-2-9V. 2-4-2-9V gets their blocks D-scored. Very unlucky there, but 1-2-1-2-5A unable to get the blocks into the control zone right now. Leaving the Blue Alliance undefended, they're lining themselves up, battling on the far side of the field. Looks like 1-2-1-2-5A's wing mechanism, that's the mechanism that they're using to dig themselves into the high goal. It looks like that's loose. If it falls off, it could be detrimental to the red team's strategy. Right now, as I say that, Radiant 1-2-8-1A with a very soft score in the middle. Right now, red is in control of all 4 control zones. Great showing by the Red Alliance. 2-4-2-9V has 1 block in the robot. They've got to try and put that up, but the D-score mechanisms of the Red Alliance have just been too much for Blue to catch up. Blue going for a D-score, but faced with the dominant scoring from 1-2-1-2-5A, it is not enough. Blue gets a nice last-second park, but red absolutely dominating in that match. Well done by them. Teams in the pits, make sure you're queuing at least 4 matches early. 3 to 4 matches early. We're trying to run very ahead of schedule. Since we're so behind schedule, we're going to be trying to run these matches very fast. So teams, make sure you're queuing 4 to 5 matches early. That means match 24, you guys should be starting to make your way over, replacing your batteries, pumping up your robots full of air, just so that you're the most prepared as you can be for your match. Looks like we have a no-show from the Blue Alliance, so we're going to be moving on. Driver control, or Auton in 3, 2, 1. Very unfortunate for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance did not show up to the match on time, so it's going to be a 1 versus 2 for them. Looks like we have a very strong showing from 2115P. Unfortunate for them, unable to get that last score off. Red is going to win autonomous. There will be no win point awarded. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now, one of the most difficult things to do in robotics in this competition is 1 versus 2. That's a match where you are the only team on your alliance and you have to play 2 other robots on the red alliance. And here we're going to see what 2115P is able to do with this unfortunate showing. Right now, 2115P able to get a couple blocks up, trying to battle with 334C. Looks like they're going to try and isolate themselves on a 1v1 on one of the long goals, just try and win that goal, secure themselves some points for their rankings. But 334C has a very, as I say that, 2115P able to get a nice D-score control zone for themselves on the high goal. Right now, Red in control, able to take back that high goal, in control of 4 control zones. Man, you just start to feel bad for 2115P. With a solid alliance, they could definitely be in this match. Red with the autonomous bonus, they have all the win conditions here. Those win conditions I reference are effectively tiebreakers in this match. Typically, the middle goals and autonomous bonus are those tiebreaker swings. 334C with that amazing D-score mechanism. They've been using that all tournament, able to D-score that block. As I say that, 2115P on the blue alliance, able to respond, D-scoring one of those red blocks. Just very unfortunate for them that their teammate did not show up on time. Red Alliance absolutely dominating in this match. 2115 Peach just trying to showcase themselves as a dominant team, trying to show other teams that, hey, we belong here, even though we only have one team on this line with a huge D score. Very well done by 2115P with no alliance, able to make the best of it. Just playing havoc on the Red Alliance. Very well done by 2115P. Both teams are ready. We're going to be moving on to Auton in 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 21 is underway. 334W picks themselves up a couple blocks, able to fully dominate in that middle goal for the Red Alliance. 1744X able to respond with one block of their own, but it looks like absolute dominance from the Red Alliance here in Autonomous. Red wins autonomous and the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots springing to life. They are now controlled by remote controllers on the drive team. 1744X with a great D-score. Accidentally D-scoring one of their own blocks. Oh, there we go. D-scoring another one of their own blocks. I wonder if they even know what color team they're on. Very unlucky for them. Red has been able to capitalize in that kind of misplay there. 21S and 334W able to secure all 4 control zones, controlling this match. As I say that, Blue Alliance able to secure themselves a control zone, but responded by 334W. 334W playing very well, recognizing that you want to always have blocks in your robot. A lot of teams like to just constantly D-score, but you have to be able to respond and score blocks of your own. You can't win a match by scoring 0 points, and 334W understands that. 334W clearing Blue's match loader, not allowing them to get those blocks, kind of launching them away from their robot. Very smart game IQ from them. Red sitting. As soon as Blue pulls away from that goal, Red is going to be able to D-score. But great coordination from the Blue Alliance. 91984C that was able to pin down 334W while their alliance goes for the D-score. As I say that, 334W, even in a 2v1, able to just showcase their driving ability, able to secure that control zone. 91894C able to get a couple blocks up, but once again, 334W with some of the best driving we've seen all tournament. Great D-scoring plays. 334W just managing the game here. They're sitting with a comfortable lead with that autonomous bonus, with the middle goals, with both long goal controls. 7044X able to take themselves into a control zone. They're just holding on to that, trying to hold on to their only points, but great match from the Red Alliance there. All right, both teams are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves for these 15 seconds. 1744C on the Blue Alliance, able to get up a nice little score. Their partners in crime, 91894B, also able to get up a block of their own. 1744C lining themselves up. Unfortunately, all those scores go wide. Looks like we're going to have a blue auto driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance sitting with their lead from the autonomous portion of the match. Red's got to try and come back. They're lining themselves up for a match load. Red right now has no blocks in their intake. There we go. Able to get themselves a nice quick 2 score. Right now, Blue still sitting with their autonomous lead as well as a numerical advantage of blocks scored. Right now, Red's got to try and fight for some control zones. Maybe in the middle, maybe on that open long goal on the other side of the field. I feel like I'm cheating, telling all 4 teams that there's an open long goal on the other side of the field, but nobody's capitalizing on it. Right now, Blue able to get themselves a control zone. Blue able to get themselves a control zone. They go for a D score. Right now, 3988B at a disadvantage just from their robot build. They do not have one of those D-scoring mechanisms that a lot of teams have, but they call over their alliance, and well done. Great coordination by the Red Alliance. 8737B able to get themselves into that long goal, able to get themselves a control zone. Right now, Red sitting in a lead now, able to come back from that autonomous deficit. Right now, both Blue Alliances with no robots, no scoring action. Right now, Blue has to be coordinating. If they both are scoring at the same amount of time, the solid Red defense, this one Red robot that's playing all the defense on the team, is not able to defend both of them at the same time. There we go. We got a score from 91894B, but looks like they're, and they're tipped on their back, and they're out. Tipped on their back is 91894E, and Blue also stuck. Final 10 seconds of the match. Red trying to capitalize as both Blue robots were stuck and out of commission. This is Vex. Anything can happen. And Red, with a stroke of luck, both Blue robots unable to move in the last seconds of the match there. For those of you who did not know, tipping robots is illegal in this. This is not battle bots, unfortunately. Our robots are trying to score points. So in that previous match, we had some tipping, and we might be in some discussions with our referees about was that legal or not. You know, something I do love about Vex Robotics is that you always have the chance to advocate yourself. You can always talk with a head ref, try and advocate for a rule break, and it really teaches you to try and stand up for yourself. Maybe if you want to go into being a lawyer, not quite sure why you would choose this as your extracurricular. Might want to do Model UN or something, but you know, if you want to go into that profession, it's a great chance to showcase your arguing abilities. We're gonna start this match. So, are you guys ready on the blue alliance? Both teams are ready. Odds on. Oh shoot! Stupid MC. All right, there we go. Odds on in 3, 2, 1. Oh, looks like 21C might have ran the wrong autonomous. Oh nope, they're doing that on purpose. They tell me. Looks like they want to run into that wall. Show that wall who's boss. Really, really dominating that wall right there. 2397A unfortunately misses a score, but blue crosses the line, so red will win autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here in Vex Robotics, we have very strict immigration policies. We keep these guys separate and autonomous. Moving on to driver, looks like blue has control of both high goals. Oh, we have a call out from the Blue Alliance. I'm not sure if I should announce this, but Blue Alliance's intake isn't working, and red is able to capitalize. Here we go, 2397A, able to get a nice D score, able to control one. And we have a party in the corner of the field, 21C and 11211W. 11211W able to get themselves a nice score, trying to get that control zone, but 21C, oh, drove the wrong way on accident, accidentally scored for the Blue Alliance. Blue in control of 2 control zones, red in control of 1. I'll let you guys do the math, but 2 is greater than 1. And right now, blue is in control of this match. Right now, not a lot of action happening. Right now, both blue alliances on the same side of the field. Both blue alliances on the same side of the field. Very huge miscommunication from them. Red was able to capitalize, 2397A, able to capitalize on both blue robots on one side of the field, able to get themselves a high goal control zone. Right now, blue does have control of one of those middle goals, but red does have the autonomous bonus. Red right now is sitting in a lead, although it is very, very close. It's all going to come back to last second scoring. 2147Z trying to line themselves up for a D-score. They hit it. Very well done. Very clutch driving from them. Final 6 seconds of the match. D-score in the middle goals. Whoever controls that middle goal also could control this match here. Blue gets a park, and it looks like a blue victory right there. Oh yes, teams, another MC announcement. Please do not take blocks from the field. They are not yours. Please leave your blocks on the field so we can get our next matches up and running quickly. Thank you. Here on the blue lines, 742A, they have somebody who was accepted into Stanford, so we got some brainiacs on the blue. All right, here we go. We're gonna start odds on in 3, 2, 1. Feel like I'm hyping up blue, expecting big things out of them. Here we go. We can start watching them. They've got 3 blocks up in the high goal, picking up some more blocks, lining themselves up for the middle goal. Oh, unfortunately missed one. Get one in there, lining themselves up for a final score, final last second score. Well done by them. Very well done by the Blue Alliance. Blue wins autonomous. Blue gets an auton win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red trying to look to recover from that autonomous deficit here. But blue, all they have to do is maintain their control zone throughout the course of the match. And right now you saw 742A actually D-score some of their own balls. You might be, why would they do that? The reason is actually because these taped off sections are actually blocked off from robots being able to reach into there. So by de-scoring robots outside of that protected area, they're able to effectively block robots from using the momentum of other blocks to kind of push through that protected zone. Right now, 2496W restarting their code. They're back in the action. And it looks like they've been able to take one of the control zones on the other side of the field. And with a nice D score right there, able to take back control zone. As I say that, 7-4-2-8 battling back, able to secure themselves that long goal control zone again. Right now it's tied in control zones. One control zone or two control zones to two control zones. But blue does have an autonomous bonus. That autonomous bonus is 10 points. And right now, blue is sitting in the lead. 7-4-2-8 blitzing to the other side of the field, recognizing that goal is undefended. 2496W has a battery unplugged. That is very unfortunate. It looks like their battery either died or came unplugged. And now it's going to be a 1 versus 2. 3988A, the only red alliance, while 742A able to capitalize. Nice D score by them. And it looks like red has been able to come back in this match, capitalizing on that red DC disconnection. Right now, blue can kind of recognize that they're in a 1 versus 2, and they can kind of put up a lot of points. I don't really see the reason for doing that descoring your own block strategy. Final 5 seconds of the match, they're able to get themselves into the park zone. Oh, looks like they're struggling with that. Oh, they do not get in the park zone. Very strong match. Unfortunate disconnection on the red alliance there. Oh, we're going to, red alliance, are you guys ready? Blue alliance, are you guys ready? We're going to be starting this match in, oh shoot, I'm not ready. Here we go, starting this match in 3, 2, 1. In this autonomous portion of the match, we're going to have robots driving themselves. Red is the first to score. 334U hits a rolling block violation. Looks like they're going to be disqualified from the autonomous portion. Even though they scored more blocks, they're going to be losing autonomous. Red automatically wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. Unfortunately, 334U unable to drive right now. That is not good for them. Can red capitalize on this early lead that blue had? But 334U with a great D score right there. Able to D score 3 blocks from one side of the goal all the way to the other side. 1759X on the red alliance trying to get themselves a D score, but it looks like they're a liner mechanism that tries to keep them spaced off of the high goal. Actually got stuck in the high goal. Might want to make some modifications to that design in between matches here. 324U able to get themselves a nice little score. 3 score into the high goal. And right now, blue is sitting in a comfortable lead. They have all 4 control zones. Red does have their autonomous bonus, which could be useful later in the match when they try and make a comeback here. 1759X is just getting hounded by 393E. 393E, like an insurance scammer, just not leaving them alone. Always in their spam emails. Right now, 1759X, no room to breathe. Trying to block them on email, but nope, it's not working. 393E with some great defense. As I say that, 334U with a bunch of blocks in the robot, but they have no need to score them just because they're in such a comfortable lead. Right now, they're switching off. Blue now playing some defense on the red alliance. Red just getting absolutely hounded by the blue defense here. Looks like both blue teams are sandwiching them like an Oreo. 1759X unable to escape. Great defense from the blue alliance, recognizing that they're sitting in a lead. Just all they need to do is prevent red from scoring. As I say that, they let red have some room to breathe, and there they go, able to score. And there we go. Great strategy from 324U in responding there. It shows the importance of just holding blocks in your robot so that if you just make a little slip up and have your blocks descored, you're able to respond immediately. Showing from the blue alliance there. Both teams are ready. We're going to be starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Movement from all 4 robots. That's what I love to see. 334W, 5 blocks in their robot. They're going to line themselves up, able to score all of those. Their alliance, 360H, able to get almost 6 into that high goal. I gotta say either 6 or 7 blocks in that high goal. Very well done by the Red Alliance. Red wins autonomous. Red also gets a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 360H just guarding that goal. All Red has to do is sit with their lead. Red with a huge lead here. All great coordination and great autonomous portions. Right now, Blue able to secure themselves a middle goal control zone, but 334W is going to be looking to answer that. Right now, Blue in the corner of the field, able to fill up their robot. They're not facing any defense. Will they be able to get themselves a score off? As I say that, 334W recognizes and springs to life to respond to 7899X. 7899X with a robot full of blue blocks. If their alliance, 21A, is able to run themselves a pick, a sort of screen that you would see in basketball, they might be able to find themselves some space. And with only one red robot in commission, that might have to be the strategy here. You know, something I see a lot of teams do when you have a 1 versus 2 is you might actually want to push your alliance's robot that's out of commission into a place where it would mess up with the opponent. But right now, Red has to try and hold on to their lead. Blue has to try and come back with 40 seconds to try and come back and capitalize on their advantage. As I say that, 7899X beaches themselves. Can 21A get themselves back in the action? 334W left undefended, able to make up. And right now, it's a 1 versus 0 as both blue robots have to try and help themselves get unstuck. Right now, 334W absolutely dominating, able to manage this lead in a 2 versus 1. You know, throughout this entire tournament, I've been saying it's almost impossible to manage a 2v1, but 334W able to do it brilliantly. Right now, 7899X lining themselves up for a D-score. 334W trying to get their D-score mechanism into the goal. Unfortunate play from them. 7899X able to get that D-score, and in the final seconds of the match, it looks like Blue almost came back there. Very well done by Red to try and hold on to that lead with one of their robots going out for commission. Moving on to qualification 27. On the blue lines, we've got a robot that can fit under the high goal. I love to see those kind of maneuverable robots. We're going to see if they're able to capitalize with their extra maneuverability across the field. We're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous is underway. All robots are driving themselves here. Right now, it looks like 404E tried to go for a score, unable to do so. And right now, Red with the only block scored in this match. It looks like 20698A had a malfunction or some sort. But it looks like in the final seconds, 1281A was able to secure themselves an autonomous win. Here we go into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now all robots are being controlled by remote controllers. Looks like we had a little explosion, a little volcanic eruption over there on the corner of the field. Right now, 20698A, the only team scoring. As I say that, 404E able to take back a middle control zone. Right now, Blue sitting in the lead here. They have a middle control zone and that high goal control zone by holding the majority of the blocks in those taped lines there. Very well done by Blue, managing this match extremely well. 20698A able to score 1 block, but in order to get the middle goal control zone, you need to have the majority of the blocks in there. And right now, 1 block is not enough. They've got to recognize that. They have to pick up enough blocks to be able to control this match. Right now, 20698A does a very good job of being able to score themselves into the middle goals, but they have to recognize that the high goals are actually worth a lot more points. And as I said, that 404E got a little basket of goods, little goodie bag, dropping themselves off 3 blocks into the middle goal. And right now, Blue is in control of 3 out of the 4 control zones. Very well done. Very well played in terms of game management by the Blue Alliance. Blue also does have that autonomous bonus, so Red has to try and score back. And 15442B doing a good job of trying to get some blocks into their intake. Instead of scoring some blue blocks, they're going to try and line themselves up for a D score. Will they be able to hit it? Undefended right now, but it looks like they're stuck in the goal. That is very unfortunate. They had that opening and they were unable to capitalize, which unfortunately will be huge for the Blue Alliance in this match. And in the final 10 seconds, looks like Blue's going to come away with it just with this stomping Blue lead. Blue gets a last second park. Very well done by them. All right, both teams are ready. Oh, can get off my mic. There we go. All right. We're going to. Oh, okay. Turns out we're not ready. Oh. There we go. We're going to start odds on in 3, 2, 1. All robots being driven by themselves. Right now, Blues the first to score, able to get themselves 2 blocks into the middle. 334C able to get themselves some. Oh, able to get themselves into the high goal. Red trying to push those blocks through, but it looks like Blue's going to be dominating in this autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. We're going to be moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue sitting with a comfortable lead here after that brilliant performance in autonomous. And right now, 334C is just camping on the other side of the goal. Red has to push those blocks through, and they're sitting ready to push those through. Quick mass loading done by 334C, and in the meantime, Red able to capitalize on that, able to descore those blocks. 334C right now getting boxed out. As I say that, able to get their descore mechanism into the goal, able to take back control zone. Very well done by them. As I say that, Red, Blue, back and forth action on the audience's close side of the field. Blue coming out on top, 324C, able to take that control zone. Right now, Blue sitting with that comfortable lead from autonomous, also in control of 3 out of the 4 control zones. Absolute dominance by Blue here. 15442C trying to get some mass loads. Looks like they're having some malfunctions there. Right now, Blue's really left to their own devices. All they have to do is really pick up those blocks off the floor. Able to get themselves a middle goal control zone. And what I see a lot of teams do is when they're sitting in a lead like this, they often prioritize defense and don't pick blocks up off the field. But 3D4C recognizes that, hey, sometimes I might slip up and I might accidentally allow a D score. So having those blocks in your robot is crucial to be able to respond to teams that get those quick D scores on you. Very great driving from 334C, D scoring all of 8737A's blocks. Just camping that goal. Right now, Blue sitting with all 4 control zones, sitting nice and pretty, just sunbathing right now in our fluorescent lights. And right now, in the final seconds of the match, 324C and who is that? 21S might just want to look for a park here if they want to run up their score. Red going for a park. Blue's up. Red unable to get the park off, and that's a great showing from the Blue Alliance there. Yes, we're going to be moving on to qualification 29 on field 1. Feel free to make your way over. Here we got a match, red against blue. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves. Should I say 2 robots making the most amount of movement here. Right now we have 1 block scored for both the lines, and looks like blue able to push out a bunch of red blocks in that middle goal there, and red shaken. Looks like blue will take autonomous. Yeah, they moved. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. All right, blue will win autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue 12125A on the blue lines, dominating that autonomous. As I say that, 8917B with a great D score in the middle. Did not even see them driving over to the middle. But as I say that, this blue lines 91894C has been some of the best team players I've ever seen this match. What do I mean by a team player? They play very great strategy. Even if they're not doing the majority of the scoring of the match, they're able to pin off teams and allow their alliance to find some spaces to score. 12125A trying to find some space to score, and there we go, able to get some blocks into the middle goal. Blue in control of 3 out of the 4 control zones. Right now sitting in a comfortable lead. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance pushing into each other, going at it like 2 dogs, trying to battle over that territory over there on the high goal. Very well done by the Blue Alliance here, dominating this match. Right now, in those tape sections, we have blue blocks, which means they're sitting in the lead here. Right now, the black robot on the Red Alliance, 8917B, with a very fast robot, spinning themselves around the field. But I'll tell you this, the Blue Alliance passing off defense on that black robot very well. Here we go, 8917B finds themselves some space to score, and there we go, able to get some blocks up. Will they be able to get a D score? No, Blue Alliance denying themselves at the rim. Oh, there we go, great D score from 8917B. Unfortunately for them, none of their blocks do stay in the goal, but able to get a nice D score. Right now, blue still sitting in that lead. Red needs some help from their alliance, but 351211A seems to be stuck in their parking zone. Right now, 8917B denied at the rim by the Blue Alliance, and it looks like Red's parking in the wrong park zone. A little mental error after just losing that match by so much. They park in the wrong park zone. We're going to be moving on to qualification 30 soon. There we go. Scout out these teams. 3595V, I've been scouting them all tournament. Very well coordinated and autonomous. So we're going to try and see that here. We're going to see Auton in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots, or 3 of the 4 robots are driving themselves right now. So in these 15 seconds, these robots are using sensors and code to drive themselves and score these blocks. Right now, Red looks to be dominating, but they accidentally descore one of their own blocks. And will that mean... Yep. Blue has control in those taped off sections in the goal, getting them the autonomous bonus. We're going to be moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1. All 4 teams are going to be trying to make sure that their blocks are in those white tape sections, because if they're in there, you get an extra 10 points. Additionally, in the middle of the field, if you have a majority of the blocks in those goals, you get a added either 6 or 8 points, depending on which goal those blocks are in. So right now, Red with some D-scoring, Blue trying to get those blocks into the control zone. picking blocks up off the field, but facing heavy defense from 334Y. 334Y can try and get this block into the control zone. There we go, putting up a quick 4 score, but getting denied. Absolutely slapped out of the goal by 2429V. As I said, 324Y responding with a D score of their own, able to secure themselves a control zone. But right now, Blue sitting with the autonomous bonus. That's worth 10 points, as well as some control zones as well. So Blue playing absolutely well here in this match. And that's partly due to the strategy and the coordination by Blue. Right now, you see one robot taking one side of the field and the other robots going on the other side of the field. Meanwhile, 324Y seems to be the only team able to score on the Red Alliance. So 324Y trying to do the majority of the scoring, but they're just getting denied in their 1 versus 1 on this side of the field. 324Y seems to have a malfunction with their D-scoring mechanism, unable to find themselves any space. In the final 20 seconds of the match, these parking zones on either side of the field are protected. Teams on red are not allowed to go into the blue, and teams on blue are not allowed to go in the red. We seem to have some confusion on that last match, but 324Y goes for a park. They're up. Their alliance tries to get up a park, but right now blue, with all those blocks scored, visibly in the lead here, and the match comes to an end. Looks like it's going to be a blue victory. All right, both teams are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves. 652A trying to go for a score here on the blue lines. Oh, looks like they're not able to do it. Right now, Auton looks to be dominated by red. 2115P having something to say about it, able to get up some scores of their own. And it looks like blue gets that control in the high goal, which will be great for their scoring there. But red does have one of those low goal control zones. Blue wins autonomous. Red gets an autonomous win point. Driver control. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots now controlled by remote controls. We're going to be seeing how much video games these guys have been playing. As we see 652A able to pick up a couple blocks, trying to find themselves some space to score. Meanwhile, 404S able to deny 652A the high goal. 652A with a quick 2 score, trying to get themselves into that control zone, but they're being denied by 404S. 404S with some very good physicality, I guess you could say. 2115P trying to get themselves into the middle goal. Very well done by them, while 652A tries to get themselves in the high goal control zone. Right now, blue does have that autonomous bonus, so they do have a 10-point advantage going into this driver control. 652A, this is their first tournament of the season, so might have some dysfunction in the scoring. Oh, and they get put on their back. Very unfortunate. Absolutely pancaked onto their back there. 652A reminds me of one of those stink bugs that kind of gets knocked over and kind of squirms around. Very unfortunate for them. Will red be able to capitalize on this 2 versus 1? Will blue either go for scoring or try and untip their alliance? Looks like they're going to choose neither and kind of get defended by 404S. Right now, both red alliances able to capitalize on this 2v1. Very well done by them. 2115P with a great T-score. Although, even with the autonomous bonus, red does have 2 middle control zones. So red is in the lead in the final 10 seconds of the match. All they can do is really park here, go for a D score. And as the match comes to an end, looks like that 2v1 for red. Red is able to capitalize. It's going to be a red victory. Very unfortunate for the Red Alliance there. Like I said before, though, tipping is not allowed in this game. So we're going to see if the head ref is a guardian angel here and gives them a win. We'll see. Ooh. Thank you. All right. While they discuss that, I want to see some more robot action. So we're going to start this match as soon as these guys are ready. All right. Red, are you guys ready? I said red, not blue. Red, are you guys ready? Red's ready. Blue's working on it. I got you. Take your time. We're not trying to do anything. Yeah. Take your time. It's not like we got anything to do. It's not like we're all right, there we go. Finally. All right. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. All right. We waited for 742A, so let's see if they can actually score. There we go. 2 blocks up. 15442A accidentally scoring for the wrong alliance there. Unfortunate for them. Blue getting in the high goal. Same with red. Looks like a very close autonomous. Very close autonomous. 1 robot on each side doing the majority of the scoring. Something to recognize is typically that teams that do the majority of the scoring in autonomous are the stronger teams in driver control. So as we watch this match, we're going to be watching 15442A and 742A and see how they maybe try and score on opposite sides of each other, play less strong defense, or maybe try and match up against each other and try and come out on top against the higher performing robot on the other side of the field. Very close autonomous. We're trying to make sure we get this right with the scoring. No. Red wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. As we move on, there we go. 742A with a very quick score. Very nice. Very well done by them. And they're able to take a control zone. One of the great strategies I've seen all day today is 742A actually descores their own blocks in the high goal. Why would you do that? Well, teams actually want to prevent momentum being generated from blocks on the outer edges of the goal. So as you see right here, 15442A had to put up their own blocks to be able to push them into the control zone. And by denying themselves by 742A denying any momentum into that protected tape section, they're able to force the Red Alliance to kind of take more time to be able to get into the control zone. Right there, it unfortunately did not work out for them, partially due to the great driving from 15442A. At one point in the season, they were actually ranked the #1 team in the world. So 15442A going to be trying to come out on top in this match. As I say that, Blue is actually in the lead here, able to putting on an upset here. 742A lining themselves up for a quick score in the high goal, able to get 4 blocks in, lining themselves up for a D score. 15442A clattering defense, denying them that D score. All 4 robots in on this side of the field. Just a party on this one side of the field. The other side of the field is open. There we go. Nice little D score. Right now, Blue sitting with a I wouldn't say comfortable lead. It's a very close game, actually. Blue does not have control zone. That block has to be fully in the taped section. So in the final 13 seconds of the match, it's all going to come back to a final D-score apart. 1-5-4-2-2-A, able to get themselves tied in a control zone. Blue with 2 control zones. Final seconds, 7-4-2-A might have been able to secure themselves a victory. And there we go. The match ends. Looks like a blue victory right there.
Cool. Thank you. That's all I need to know.
We have a lost phone. If you are missing your phone, please come to the tech area and you'll have to describe the wallpaper and we'll give you the phone. We have a lost phone, a lost iPhone. And there's a password, so you got to tell, and there's a password as well.
All right, both teams are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Autonomous portion of the match. All robots are driving themselves here. 1795X, that is, going for a middle score here. Unfortunately, great aligner, but unfortunately they're unable to score in there. Red dominating on the high goals, but blue able to score them for themselves in the middle. Oh, it looks like we had a rule violation on the red alliance, so blue will win autonomous. Blue automatically wins autonomous, so driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. So we have an interesting match dynamic here. Red does have more points on the board, but blue has that 10-point autonomous bonus just because red broke a rule in autonomous. So right now, blue has to try and get themselves into a tying situation on the field in driver control, and they'll be able to come out with a win just because they have those added points from autonomous. 1281A finds themselves with some room. They're able to lining themselves up for a D-score. Boom, there we go. Denied by 1-1-2-1-1-W. Almost like a mirror on the other side of that goal, denying themselves the blue alliance that D-score. Right now, red in control of 2 high goals. Blue with control of 1 middle goal and that autonomous bonus. Right now, blue's got to try and find themselves control of one of these high goals. And blue lines themselves up for a score, but they didn't actually have any blocks in their robot, so that was a very unfortunate misplay for them. Right now, 1281A lining themselves up for a score. Unable to get it just because of that defense from 1-1-2-1-1-W. Great job by them. 1759X playing very well in the middle goals. Not a lot of teams prioritize these middle goals, but 1759X, when recognizing that they have control of the high goal already, trying to rack themselves those extra 15 control bonus points in the middle. Right now, all 4 control zones controlled by red, and 1759X playing so violent, so dominating that parts are falling off of their robot. Very well done by 1759X, clawing and making sure that they come out with a victory. Right now, 8737B able to get 1 block into that control zone, able to tie it up. But I don't think it's going to be enough because red, going for the last second park, has control of so many control zones there. Yo, both teams are ready. We're going to start odds on in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All 4 robots driving themselves here. 2397A able to get some blocks into the middle goal, but 360H on the blue alliance able to fill up that goal full of blue blocks. Very well done by them. Red does have 2 controls in this autonomous. That might affect the score. Even though they have less block scores, those control zones might affect. Looks like blue wins autonomous by 1 point. So blue is actually
this blue rod is touching this block, so that block doesn't count as score.
Red wins autonomous. We're going to move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control. Right now, blue has control of one of those long goals, but they've got to try and diversify their points, try and get those into the middle goal, into the other high goal, just to be able to make sure that if red pulls off one huge D score, all their points aren't gone. Right now, 2397A lining themselves up for a D score. 360H on the other side of the goal, but it looks like 2397A is having some trouble D scoring. Not quite sure what that's about. 360H able to capitalize on their hesitation, able to fill themselves up that goal. Once again, D-scoring their own blocks to prevent red from generating that momentum to push those blocks through the taped section of the goal. On the other side of the field, 2397A able to fill up that goal full of their blocks. Will blue be able to get themselves a D-score on that? That's a juicy D-score to be had for the Blue Alliance. 368's trying to maneuver themselves around the field. Very fast drivetrain. I love to see that. Able to get themselves some middle goal control. And right now, blue does have control out of three of the four control zones. 360H has to just sit tight and protect those middle goal control zones as well as their high goal control zone. Right now, 360H moving to the other side of the field, trying to get themselves into that control zone. Right now, 2397A stuck in the goal, able to free themselves, but 360H facing defense, trying to get themselves a D score. Will 2397A be able to get those blocks through? Line themselves up for it, unable to get there in there. Right now, blue does have control of those control zones, but red does have the autonomous bonus. That's worth 10 points. Right now, blue does have a slight advantage, but 91894C trying to find themselves some room to be able to score that robot full of blocks. Right now, blue's got that perk off, red's got that perk off, and red able to get themselves a middle goal control zone right there. In combination with autonomous, that last second goal control zone for red actually might have secured themselves a victory there. I'm no expert, but I think that was a red victory right there. Teams, once again, oh, sorry. Yep, it's a little bit loud. All right, both teams are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All four robots driving themselves. 2429V with the only autonomous for the blue section, or the blue alliance. Here we go. Looks like 2147Z able to D-score some of blue blocks. And red does have control for the high goal, but blue has control for the middle goal. Red will win autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red with that early lead, able to D-score a couple more blocks as well. And right now, 1744C on the other side of the field is going to be able to put some blocks in the high goal as well. Right now, blue's got to try and come back, got to try and score in that high goal. And 2492V unable to find any room. There we go. They found a little breathing room, able to get 2 blocks up. Will 2147Z be able to deny them? Looks like they're not able to. Very strong showing by 2492V. Right now, we see not a lot of scoring happening, and 1744C kind of left unanswered. There we go. Nice little D-score from the Blue Alliance, able to take a control zone. Right now, blue does have one control zone. As I say that, D-scored by 2147Z. Very well done by them. Blue Alliance in the middle goal. It looks tied between red and blue, but blue does have a slight advantage in the middle goals. Red has the advantage on the high goals, and that right now is giving them their lead. 2429V going for a D score. 2147Z misses. They're both lining themselves up. 2429V going for a D score. Denied by 2147Z. Very well done by 2147Z. As I said, at 2429V trying to get themselves a D score. Red calling over their alliance, recognizing that one of their goals is dominated by Red, trying to get both teams to run a kind of pick on the other goal. 1744C gets D-scored. Meanwhile, 2147Z able to get themselves both middle goal control zones, and just like that, Red has taken a dominant lead with that autonomous bonus, as well as both of these middle goal control zones. Right now, Blue's got to come back some way, somehow, and right now it looks like they're going to go through the high goal, denied, though, by both Red teams. Last seconds of the match, Red goes for a park and unfortunately does not get it off. Excuse me. All right. Both teams are ready. Auton will begin in. Oh, shoot. There we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. All right. All four robots driving themselves. Here we go. Blue, the first to score, able to get a couple of their blocks into the high goal, securing themselves some points. On the red alliance, both teams lining up for a score, and there we go. Red getting on the board as well. Right now, 2115P misses their last score. Looks like we had a rule violation on the red alliance, so Blue automatically win autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. So once again, we have this interesting dynamic where Red has more points on the board, but Blue does have 10 points from the autonomous bonus, just because Red broke a rule in autonomous. Right now, 2115P able to get a nice D score. They're able to take one control zone, but you can see here, Blue has control of those middle goals in the bottom, but Red has middle goals control on the top. Right now, very evenly matched, but Blue does have that autonomous bonus now, just because Red broke that rule in autonomous. 21S trying to get themselves a middle goal score. 404E just holding their blocks that they've scored in the high goal for fear of 2115P lining up a big D score. 2115P does have a lot of room to get a D score, and 21S might want to consider D scoring their own blocks, just because 2115P has such a great D score mechanism that if you have those 4 blocks outside the protected zone in the taped markers on the high goals, teams can actually use that as momentum to D-score the entire goal and push all the way through. So, as I said, at 2115P making their way over the field, but Red doing a great job of defending them. 2115P able to get that D-score off, but Red has dominating control over this match. 404E right now with some great maneuverability, able to fit underneath the long goal. That's something I love to see out of robots, designing robots that can be able to maneuver any place on the field. 2115P trying to get themselves a control zone, but in the final 20 seconds of the match, teams are going to be looking to park in those rectangles on the other side of the field for some added points. Right now, Red absolutely dominating this match. All they have left to do is park, and 21S lining up. They, I don't know, look like they're parking like me, trying to three-point turn on a beach or something, unable to get themselves into that parking spot right there. teams, we will be starting lunch after qualification match 39. So 39 is the mark before we move into lunch, and we can finally fill our bellies with some nice little food. Red is ready. Blue is ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves here. It looks like 3595V. They've had a great autonomous. They're going to try and run it here. 3595V able to get themselves some blocks into the middle goal, scoring almost as many blocks as the entire Blue Alliance just by themselves. Blue wins autonomous. We're going to be moving. No. All right, here we go. We're going to be moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now all 4 robots are being controlled by remote controls on their drive teams. Here we have a nice little D-score from 3595V, able to secure themselves those 2 blocks in that tape section, getting themselves some extra points. Right now, Blue able to dominate with that huge robot. They've got an almost just a straight up size advantage, but as I say that, a huge trade-off with that huge size is that you're actually a lot slower. And 3595V is able to capitalize on that, sneaking in through the back door and able to get a nice little D-score. 3595V picking up a couple blocks, but absolutely getting, every time they get close to the Blue Alliance absolutely hits them. He lays a huge hit on them, but Blue just isn't fast enough to keep up with the Red Alliance. 3595V match loading, getting themselves a couple blocks to try and put them up. But right now, they actually don't need to score. They're sitting in a comfortable lead here. Right now, they have control of all 4 control zones, save maybe the high goal, but they have the majority of the blocks in that goal. And right now, oh my gosh, David versus Goliath, 9204A, able to push around the Blue Alliance. Not quite sure how they're able to pull that off. But right now, Blue only able to find room to score in the bottom middle goal. Right now, Red absolutely dominating in this match. Blue playing some defense on Red, but right now, Blue needs to be on the offense. They're down. They're in a deficit. And if they want to come back in the smash, they have to be able to fill up those goals. Final 10 seconds in the match, team's going to want to look to start parking. But for Red, they're sitting a comfortable lead, and they're able to just fill up that goal. Very well done by the Red Alliance there. All right, this is our second to last match before lunch. I repeat, Call 39 will be our last match before lunch. So here we go. Odds on in 3, 2, 1. 3 robots moving to life. And right now we got 15442A, the first to score. Not to be outdone by the Blue Alliance, both teams scoring. And right now it looks like 15422A is going to be the only team scoring for the Red Alliance. Blue dominating just because they have more robots scoring, but 15442A able to get an autonomous win point, which will help their rankings in the tournament. Blue wins autonomous though, so we're going to be moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right now, 15442A playing 2 of our higher seeded teams, 334W and 8917B. Right now, 15442A really kind of left without any scoring help. Their partners 3988A can really only play defense here. So it's going to be a very interesting strategy to see how a defensive robot will impact the Red Alliance, who needs to play offense right here since they're in such a huge point deficit. Right now, Red has control of 3 control zones. They have that middle goal and the 2 high goals in those taped sections. And right now, all they have to do is really defend that. 334W going for the bottom middle goal, but defended by 39AAA. And this might be the Red strategy. They might have Red 39AAA just defend the middle goals while their Alliance 15442A tries to tie or maybe get control zone on one of the high goals. Here we go. Able to tie a high goal, but in the meantime, 39AAA unable to defend the middle goals. Right now, Blue absolutely dominating this match. And we're going to need a miracle here for the Red Alliance. Fortunately, this is Vex Robotics, and anything can happen. Batteries can disconnect. Robots can tip over. And just like as I said, that 8917B is stuck in the park zone. 15442A able to capitalize, able to get themselves a control zone. But 334W and 8917B played this match so well that they already had robots. They already had blocks in their robot, able to capitalize on that moment where 15442A left that goal undefended. Final 10 seconds of the match. All Red can really do is park here if they want to get any points on the board. Final 5 seconds of the match. I would just try and get some points on the board after getting shut out. 15442A, unfortunately, not able to get any points on the board there. Great defense and coordination there from the Blue Alliance. Here we have our last match before lunch. I'm hungry, so let's make this quick.
We're 15 minutes late, and then now we're like 13 minutes lunch by 15 minutes.
Oh, Capybara B, that's Canyon Robotics Team B. We have your battery. Oh, yeah, they're right there. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, wait. That's interesting. Okay. So we're going to be starting this match here. Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1. Movement from all 4 robots, but it looks like the majority of the scoring is going to be done by one robot on the Blue Alliance, 15442B, able to get a couple blocks scored in the high goal. Right now, Red only able to score 2 blocks. And it looks like even though 15442B was the only team scoring for the Blue Alliance and Auton, they were able to come out with an autonomous win. As a reminder, robots are driving themselves in autonomous, so that was pretty impressive. Blue gets a win point and autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Final match before lunch. Let's make it a good one. 334Y trying to get themselves a score, but it looks like they have a lot of intaking issues right now. 334U, they've been competing nationally as one of the best tournaments in the nation, even in the world. And right now, they're struggling to find some space to be able to score. On the other side of the field, 334Y able to get themselves a control zone. 334U trying to line themselves up. They get 5 blocks up, line themselves up for a quick D-score. Very well done by them, but 15442B tried to answer, but unable to get a D-score for themselves. 334U actually has the wrong license plates on the field. I thought that they were blue for a second, but they're actually red. So, Qers, make sure we got the teams with our correct license plates on. So, this could be very confusing. We're just going to say the purple robot is on the red team because they put the wrong license plates on, and now it's all confusing. So, right now, Red is sitting in the lead here, and 15442B trying to find some room to score, but unable to do so. Red in control of 3 control zones. Those are signaled by the tape sections of the goal, and Red just absolutely dominating here in this match. 334U, they're almost like spies. They've got the wrong license plates on. Typically, we use those license plates to coordinate who's on which team, but they're just spies. Looks like a teammate is defending themselves, but in reality, they're on the Red Alliance. 35211A trying to get themselves a score, trying to get themselves a D score. They're able to push 1 block, but unable to get it into the control zone. Final 15 seconds of the match, and it looks like Red's running away with this match here. Blue trying to get themselves a score, but in the final 5 seconds of the match, Blue's trying to get for a park. Able to get it. Very well done. Red goes for a park. Unfortunately, doesn't look like they get off the ground, though. And that will conclude it. We will now be breaking for lunch. And when will we be back? Anybody know when we're back? We're 30-minute lunch. That means we will be back at 12:15. What? 12:30. We'll be back at 12:30, everybody. That means qualification match number 40. If you know anybody in that match, you're back on the field. We're starting it. Oh, we're starting this match at 12:15, guys. 12:15. We will start this match. 12:15. We're starting match 40. So have a great lunch.
bit and let me spin that one.
All right, teams. Hope you had a great lunch. We're going to be starting qualification match 40 in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You guys. Yep. Yep. Qualification match number 40. We're clicking the button start in 5 minutes. Get on the field. We told you 12:15. Get on the field. Qualification match number 41, 42, 43. You guys are all queuing. Repeating myself. Qualification match number 40. You guys are on the field. We're clicking start in 5 minutes. There we go. We got our first person. And if nobody else shows up, then Beckman W gets to run a skills run. I repeat, qualification match number 40. You guys are on the field. We're starting in 5 minutes. 41, 42, 43. You guys are queuing. Hope you had a great lunch. Time to get back at it with some more robots. Let's go. Qualification match 40. Your time, T minus 3 minutes. We're starting the match in 3 minutes, and we already got somebody on the field, so they get to run a free match. No defense unless we get here. We're behind schedule. Let's go. Qualification match number 40. Don't tempt me. I got a tablet. I'll start this match. Don't even. Don't even. Qualification match number 40. Don't test me. Oh, damn it. What's the password? As it should be. C. 334C. You're needed. 334C. You're needed on field. Wait, is this field 1? I think this is field 2. Hey, this is field 2. Oh yeah, we're starting qualification 40 on field 2. That's yeah, you're on the right field.
All right, wait. What does that say?
What effect that? You want to make him so scared?
All right, we're starting odds on in 3. All right, 334C, you're going to be needed, or you're going to be a no-show. All right, here we go. Qualification number 40. Qualification match number 40. On the blue alliance, we have 393E and 2496W. And on the red alliance, we have 1744X and 334C.
What are you even doing? I'm just him, bro. I'm Tobias's helper headband. Neck wrap. That's the other neck towards the head. You should stick this in here. And like, since we're an hour behind. Are we ready on blue?
All right, blue is ready, red is ready. I'm ready. Otson begins in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves here. Looks like 393E was the first to score, but 334C on the red alliance able to put 2 blocks up. Looks like 2496W able to get a couple scores in the high goal, and that'll be enough. Blue will come out here with the autonomous portion. Blue wins autonomous, also gets the win point, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right now, Blue's got that early lead from that autonomous portion where all robots were driving themselves. Now we're moving into driver control. All these robots are being controlled by remote controllers. Right now, 334C sitting in a huge deficit. They've been one of the better teams we've seen all competition. But right now, they're going for middle goal control. And their alliance partner, 1744X, able to get the red control zone on the high goal. 2496W putting up a quick score, able to fill up that long goal with blue blocks and dominate 1744X, able to fill up that high goal. Right now, 334C trying to put a couple scores into the middle goal, doing very well. But right now, blue is controlling on the high goals, and those high goal control zones are worth a lot more points than the middle goal. So 334C's got to start transitioning into those high goal plays. Right now, their alliance 1744X on red been doing a very good job of maintaining that high goal control. And right now, red has control of 1 high goal and both middle goals. Right now, red sitting in a comfortable lead. It's all going to come down to parking at the end of the match. But red, you can just see the majority of the field controlled by red, and blue, 393E, has to do some offensive scoring. 2496W defended by 1744X on the close side of the field. 393E not doing any scoring whatsoever. They have to recognize they're in a deficit and have to get some points on the board. 393E, I'm wondering if they potentially have a intake malfunction because they're not putting any blocks into those goals. Final 10 seconds, teams are going to start to park in those outlined rectangles on the side of the field. 324C with an amazing score, able to fill up that long goal, and that might just be enough to secure them that match. Very well done by the Red Alliance there. All right, I don't know who's qualification match number 41. We got to get on the field. Match number 42, 43, and 44. You guys are queuing. Make sure you guys get in the queuing so that we can keep running this tournament quickly. We are way behind schedule, so let's try and get this tournament going. Teams, make sure we are queuing. Looks like we have a no-show. 7899X. Oh yeah, this team has a reputation of no-showing. They no-showed at States. 7899X. I happen to know the coach of that team. I don't know. Maybe a reflection of their coaching abilities of Blaze from 7899X. Shame on them. Shame on them not showing up to their match. Leaving these guys 8737A out to dry. I can't believe it. Where's your teammate? Where's your teammates too? Oh wow, it's a mess. All right, we're starting at one-man army. Hey, everybody, let's give it up for this guy. One-man army, him against the world. All right, so we're starting this match against in 3, 2, 1. Otson begins 8737A. All right, he's grabbing blocks off the floor. Robots driving themselves here. Can he get himself a score? 652A, the reigning state champions, able to get a couple scores into the control zone. Very well done by them. It looks like 8737A loses autonomous. Red gets Otson driver control in 3, 2, 1. One thing I love about robotics is anything can happen. 652A could have a battery fallout. That's happened before. Something can always happen. And 8737A is just calmly placing their blocks in the control zone. And just like that, the match is pretty much tied up in driver control. Red with a couple more blocks scored, but 8737A finding some room. And if they can get a D score or some sort of score in the middle goals, they might be able to take the lead here. Right now, it looks like they're lining up for a D score, and they're able to hit it. 652A unable to play defense. Same with their alliance. And right now, it's a tied game in driver control, despite it being a 1 versus 2. Right now, 8737A trying to play some defense, but 652A recognize that there's only one person on the blue alliance. They can go to the other side of the field, and that long goal is free, easy pickings. Put up 2 quick blocks, and going for a D score, completely airball it. Oops-a-daisies. Trying to get another D score. They're able to hit it, but they beach themselves. And just like that, it's a 1 versus 1. 8737A is the only one on the blue alliance, and just like that, it's a 1 versus 1. Blue with a huge D score. Blue coming back. The comeback might be possible. 8737A able to capitalize on that moment where 652A beats themselves. This is becoming a very close match. Red has the advantage here. 8737A trying to get a quick score last 20 seconds. If they can secure themselves this control zone, they might be able to secure themselves this entire match. 652A lining themselves up for a D score. Looks like we have some entanglement. 8737A able to hit a juke move. Will they be able to get to the control zone? Final 6, 5. If they can get this D score in the control zone, they'll win the match. On the other side of the field, 652A going for a park. It looks like a very close 1 versus 2 right there. All right, now we're moving on to match number 42. We see some robot action here. All right, blue alliance is ready. Red alliance needs a block. There we go. Everybody's ready. Otson begins in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves here. We're going to see a quick score from 12125A on the Red Alliance. Able to pick up a couple more blocks, going for the middle goal, able to do so successfully. Well done by them. Grabbing even more And that is a very well done autonomous portion there. Red wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1-2-1-2-5A with the best autonomous in this portion. We're going to see how they do in driver control. Now they're controlling their robot with a remote controller. Right now, Red in possession of one high goal and going for another, but facing some defense from 1744A. Right now, Red is in control of this match with 2 control zones marked by those taped off sections. Blue's got to try and come back. Right now, all they have going for them is that middle goal control zone. As I said, that 404S with a nice little score into that control zone, able to gain themselves that extra 10 points when you get those blocks into that tape section. Right now, 1-2-1-2-5A looks to be doing the majority of the scoring for the Red Alliance. Might have an intake jam. There they go, able to score 2 blocks into the middle goal. 1-2-1-2-5A seem to have a lot of defense being played on them, but as the match is progressing, they're finding a lot more space, a lot more area to be able to score. Here we go, lining themselves up, but there we go. 1744X, or 1744A, excuse me, able to get some nice defense. On the other side of the field, 404S able to get a nice D-score, and just like that, the match is switched over to Blue's favor. 1-2-1-2-5A, unable to control the 2 high goals, and 404S doing a great job against the defense of 21A. 4-4S also able to fit under that goal. Looked like they were stuck for a second, but that added maneuverability able to allow them to escape the defense from 21A. Right now, all Blue has to do is really control these middle goals, but with the autonomous bonus going to Red, might be a close match if Red can take back one of these control zones. 1-2-1-2-5A lining themselves up for a D-score. They hit it, responded right back, and just like that, one of the goals is completely empty, and it looks like might go to Blue here. Seems like a very close match, though. Moving on to field 1, we have qualification match number 43. Blue is ready. Red's not quite there. Ready to see a great match here. Odds on begins in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves here. 1281A and 21S, both going for a score. 1281A coming out on top. Looks like they ram into a goal, though. Oh, and it looks like 1281A crosses the line. Even though 21S doesn't score any blocks in autonomous, you're not allowed to cross the autonomous line. So nobody wins auton because we have violations on both sides, actually. So we're going to be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right now, despite nobody winning autonomous, 1281A actually had more blocks scored. So they are sitting with a comfortable lead here, using that D-score mechanism, battling against 21S, and it looks like 21S wins the arm wrestle, able to get their blocks into that control zone. Now 1281A recognizing that, hey, I might not be able to take this guy in a straight muscle battle, so I'm going to go to the other side of the field and try and get some blocks up. 1281A facing huge defense from 21C. Looks like they have a block stuck underneath the robot, potentially slowing them down. 1281A able to find some space. Will they be able to push those blocks into the control zone? They're calling a pin. And once again, they get out-muscled by 21S. 21S looking like a pro arm wrestler, just barging through 1281A's wing mechanism. 1281A once again trying to find some space on the field, trying to find a spot to put some blocks in the goal. And look at this. There's minimal scoring. It just is a testament to the amount of defense going on. Here we got 21S, 21C, and the Blue Alliance all in one corner. There we go. Recognizing that they're all in one corner, they start to spread out. In the meantime, 1281A has been able to fill up a control zone. 21S gets the middle control zones, but 1281A able to get a nice D-score. Final 29 seconds of the match. Red has the middle goals, but the long goals are worth a larger amount of points. So, and it looks like we have a tip. A tip on 21S. Will that be considered on purpose? Will that be considered match affecting? Will the referees annihilate 21S? Looks like 21S is overcome with guilt and decides not to move at all. They're regretful. They're like, hey man, I'm sorry. I'm going to plead guilty here. I don't know. Maybe they're just dead themselves. I say that's karma coming back to get them. As we move on to qualification match number 44. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue is. I said blue. You guys are red. Blue, are we ready? Red, are we ready? Red, are you guys ready? Canyon? All right, sweet. We're ready. Otson will begin in 3, 2, 1. All four robots driving themselves here. 334W picking up a couple blocks, but it looks like Canyon 1442C. I take that back. Unable to score there. 334W, however, the dominant robot in this autonomous, able to get 7 blocks scored. Very well done by them. As I say that, 2115P able to score 9 in that high goal. Red crossed the line in the middle, which means they will lose autonomous. Blue wins autonomous. Blue also gets win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now we're moving into the driver controlled portion of the match. 334W trying to D-score all these red blocks, but red 2115P able to hold them steady. Right now we have 3 robots on one side of the field and 15442C is left undefended. As I say that, Blue Alliance tried to get a 2v1 on one goal, but unable to capitalize on that as red 2115P able to get that control marked by the taped off zone. 334W gets a quick 3, and just like Stephen Curry, able to get those into the control zone. Very well done by 334W. Right now in the middle goals, we have all the middle goals controlled by Red Alliance, which is an added 15 points, which is crucial. As I say that, 334W with some of the best game IQ I've seen all day, able to recognize that, able to take back 3 control zones. 334W absolutely dominating in this match. And as we hit 50 seconds left in this match, Blue is starting to run away. 334W with a very fast intake. Something I notice about them is they only score a couple blocks at a time, trying to diversify all their points. Instead of putting all your blocks in one goal and having them easily D-scored, 334W tries to spread out the blocks, and that's what you can see on the field here with all 4 goals having blue blocks. Meanwhile, we got 2115P and 2069A kind of in an entanglement, having a little relationship on one side of the field. They're stuck in each other. 2115P's got the old ball and chain. Can't quite get away from 2069A. And just like that, 15442C is kind of left by themselves to try and come back in the final 5 seconds of this match. Looks like Blue's going to run away with it. Nice little park there from the Blue Alliance. And that's the end of match 44. Looks like we are still having some rules discussions on the other side of the field. So all right, all field resetters on deck. We're going to need a quick turnaround time. We're going to need a F1 pit stop right here. Try and reset this field. All right, qualification 45. You guys can get on the field. Blue is ready. Red is ready. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves here in autonomous. Looks like 334C is going to be the first to score. 334Y responding on the blue alliance. Great autonomous from 334Y. Wonder if it will be enough, though, as they hit a huge D-score. 334Y able to D-score a bunch of red blocks. It's going to be a very close autonomous.
Blue gets 1 point and Blue dot on. And Red also gets yeah, both dot on. Blue wins dot on.
Blue wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. Moving on to driver control, robots are now controlled by those remote controllers. 334Y filling up their robot. Meanwhile, we have some action on the long goal. Red absolutely dominating on this long goal, trying to get some match. 39888Y or 3988A. Unable to score themselves, so they're just trying to play some defense, prevent the Red Alliance from filling up that long goal. 324Y with some great driving, maneuvering around the field, able to get only 1 block up. Looks like they're going to try and get some more blocks up off the floor, but Red right now has 2 high goal control zones, and all they have to do is basically hold their lead here. Blue able to get a nice D-score, very well done by 334Y. That being said, 11211W has the majority. Oh, wow. 3988A. Looks like my 2008 RAV4 with the bumper hanging off in the back. If you saw that in the parking lot, that's my car. And 3988A they've got spare parts just hanging out on the back. They are out of size, but I don't know if detaching the entire back of their robot was on purpose. So we'll have to see about that. Right now, Blue has been able to maintain control of one of the high goals, but 11211W still maintaining control of the majority of the control zones. They have that 1 high goal and the middle goal. Final 20 seconds left in the match, and Blue's got to get some scoring done. As I say that, 334C able to get a nice D score with their partners. 11211. W 334Y responds, able to get the D score back. And it looks like in the final 4 seconds of the match, Blue's going to look for a park. But 3988A with that little rat tail hanging out, unable to get any scoring done in that match. Oh, well, 7899X. The culprits who no-showed the last match. Well, at least they showed up to... You guys should be thankful they decided to show up this match. Oh, wow. Blaze, I hear your team blames you for the no-show. Very unfortunate coaching decision. Both teams are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves. 7899X looks like they're going to be the only team on blue, and 8917B is going to be the only team on red. It's basically a 1 versus 1 and autonomous, and right now 8917B is coming out on top. 8917B unfortunately doesn't score all their blocks, but it looks like it'll be enough to get them the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Moving on to driver control, looks like we had a little bit of a mishap, red running into red, but 8917B is going to try and get a quick score. They do that extremely well, able to get a D score on the other side of the goal as well. And right now, red has control of 3 out of the 4 control zones. 7899X trying to respond with a full robot, able to get a quick 4 score up, but immediately denied by 8917B. Brilliant driving from the driver of 8917B. 7899X is to try and pick up those blocks, but as I say that, 8917B appears to have the better intaking mechanism, able to get those blocks up and into their robot quicker than the Blue Alliance. 8917B also able to control that high goal a lot more effectively, absolutely dominating the Blue Alliance here. 7899X can't find any room to breathe, and 8917B is able to take the final control zone, all 4 control zones controlled by the Red Alliance here. 7899X on the Blue Alliance trying to get themselves into that high goal, but denied again by 8917B. 8917B just showing a defensive masterclass. 7899X, however, able to secure themselves a middle goal. Final 35 seconds left of the match, and 8917B once again denies any space for 7899X to control any of these goals here. All these goals are majority red, and it just shows how well 8917B is playing defense. Great showing by them. Final 20 seconds left of the match. 8917B now has 2 more goals to claim. Great scoring in the middle by 7899X. But 8917B having something to say about it, tying both those goals up. And in the final 10 seconds of the match, it looks like Red's going to run away with this match. 1121 1744C tried to park, but it looks like we got a spiritual bond as they're connected to each other. Okie dokes. On to the next match. Qual 47.
Are you ready?
Neither teams are ready, unfortunately. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Otson begins in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves here in the first 15 seconds of the match. 2496W has a couple blocks. Looks like they miss a match loading and miss their scoring as well. 2429V seems to have the best Otson in this portion. Unfortunately, as I say that, looks like I jinxed them. They missed their last score there. They'll still be enough to win them autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right now, Red does have the advantage. They are up that 10-point autonomous bonus and have a control zone in the middle goal. 2496W having something to say about it, trying to get that control zone in the high goal. Right now, it looks like the blue strategy is to have 3988B play defense on 2429V, but it's not working out too hot for them. 2429V able to get themselves that high goal control zone. That 2496W on the blue lines got themselves so early in the match. 2496W as well as 2429V trying to get themselves that high goal control zone, and 2429V and 2496W both battling it out, both using those wing mechanisms to reach into the goal and move those blocks around. Right now the Red Alliance 3511 B 35211A able to get themselves a nice little score there. 2496W, however, going to descore all those blocks. Very well done by them. Right now, blue has a majority in the middle goal, but red has both high goal control zones. Red also has that autonomous 10-point bonus, so it looks like red is sitting in the lead. But as I say, that 2496W able to get a sweet D score. Very well done by them. And just like that, the match has swung back to blue. Blue has control of those middle goals, which is a huge 15-point control bonus swing. As I said, that 2429V able to get a nice D score on the high goal. Final 10 seconds left of the match. Moves here will decide the outcome of this match. And right now it's looking pretty tight as red able to get themselves a park. 2496W looks like a teenager outside of Wendy's trying to fit themselves into that parking spot, unable to get themselves up.
Come on, we gotta start the match.
Hey, you got a teammate this time.
You almost won that. That was crazy. Bro, it doesn't look like it's on.
All right, both teams are ready. Opton begins in 3, 2, 1. All four robots driving themselves here. It looks like 742A on the blue alliance is going to be the first to score. Able to get 3 blocks up into that high goal. Lining themselves up for another score. Gets a quick score. Well done by them. Red misses their score. And it looks like 742A gets blocked by a rolling block. Yeah, blue wins autonomous, but they were robbed of that win point. Auton begins in 3, 2, 1. 742A trying to pick a couple more blocks, trying to get themselves a sweet score here. Red's got to try and come back after that deficit generated by Auton. 742A taking control of one high goal control zone. Meanwhile, red, 8737A. Looks like they're just trying to find some room to be able to score. All four robots on one side of the field. Red able to get a nice little score. 742A trying to battle up, and all four robots congested into one side of the field. There we go. 742A able to take a control zone, but we have a free goal on the other side of the field, and all four robots just fighting each other in the corner. There we go. 742A recognizes that they've got an opening on the other side of the field. They're able to pick up a couple more blocks. Might want to transition to middle goals in the final 50 seconds of the match. 742A looking for those middle goals, able to score them very well. Nice done. 742A now has control of all four control zones. 8737A unable to get themselves some match loads, and 742A playing great defense. 21B doing the hokey pokey over in the corner, unable to move. Might have something wrong with their drivetrain, which means we effectively have a 2 versus 1. Again, very unlucky for this red team. They've been facing 2 versus 1s all day, and it looks like just a high school bullying session as they push him over into the corner. 8-7-3-7-A finds some room to score. Trying to get those blocks in, but 7-4-2-A with the great defense again. Final 10 seconds of the match, and Blue just playing great defense. Final 5 seconds. Teams looking to park. 7-4-2-A gets their park off. 8-7-3-7-A going for a D score. Unfortunately, just misses it. Teams, make sure you're leaving your blocks in the field, please. Make sure you don't steal any blocks from us. Thank you. All right, both teams are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Qualification match 49 is underway. And 2147Z was a very fast autonomous, able to score 4 blocks almost immediately. Blitzing across the field, getting a quick score in the middle goal. And will they score enough blocks for autonomous win point? Unfortunately, no. Might be a potential rolling block violation as well. Robot was not moving, so escaped themselves from a rolling block violation.
We're getting blue here because there's too many blocks. Oh, red, you're red actually. Because red has control over the bottom and control there. Blue's only got control there. And blue only has 2 more blocks, so yeah. So only 1 more block. Yeah.
Red wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. 2147Z with the fast moving robot. We saw that in autonomous, and we're seeing it here in driver control. Right now, 1744A is playing defense for the Blue Alliance, and it looks like it's working very well. Red finding no places to be able to score. 2147Z, however, finds themselves a free zone, able to get a quick score of 3 and D-score all those red blocks out of the high goal. 2147Z looks like they're in flow state right here, hitting some spin moves across the field, trying to find some space to score. And right now, Blue owns 3 out of the 4 control zones. Only control zone left to take is the one on the control zone. And looks like, whoa, might be 1744A pinning A1984C into the corner. Oh, wow, 1744A just bullying the Red Alliance, not allowing them to have any room to breathe. Sticking like one of those gnats, just hounding the Red Alliance, entangling themselves constantly with them. The ref telling the Blue and the Red Alliance to try and break it up like they're in a toxic relationship or something. 1744A and 91894C just can't separate. In the meantime, 2147Z has been able to take advantage of that entanglement between the 2 robots. Final 10 seconds of the match. 2147Z is actually just going to score some red blocks for the Red Alliance. And in the final 3 seconds of the match, looks like Red's going to come out on top. Or, I mean, Blue, excuse me. Blue's going to come out on top there. On to the next match, qualification match number 50. Here we go. On the Red Alliance, we have 334U and 8737B. Are you guys ready? On the Blue Alliance, we have 360H and 15442A. Are you guys ready? Both teams are ready. Odds on in 3, 2, 1. This is going to be a very competitive match here. All 4 robots driving themselves extremely efficiently. 334U able to get a quick score. Goes for the control zone but misses it, while 15442A able to take a control zone in both the middle control zone and the high goal. Looks like absolute dominance by Blue here. Blue one's autonomous and the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Looks like a absolutely dominant performance by the Blue Alliance and autonomous. All they got to do is hold on to their lead here as we move on to the driver control. 334U trying to get some points up, but it looks like 15442A just playing amazing defense, descoring all those red blocks. 334U left to scrounge them up off the floor. 334U able to get a quick 3 up, descoring very well, and just like that, red has control of one of these goals. 8737B on the Red Alliance also trying to get some blocks up. Looks like we have some chain that fell off of them. We're going to see if that affects their driving capabilities. But it looks like 360H with that great D-score just battling and able to come out on top, still holding on to that control zone defined by the taped off section of the goal. Right now, blue does have control of the middle goal here, and it looks like about tied on the high goals. Right now, blue does have the autonomous bonus, and it looks like 360H is down and out. 360H had their battery unplugged from their brain. So now it's going to be 15442A against the both red alliances. Red trying to make their comeback here, and it looks like they've taken the advantage. 15442A. They have 3 blocks in the robot. Anything can happen. We got 20 seconds left in this match. They've got to try and come back. Great score by them, trying to get themselves into the control zone. They do so. But right now, red has the majority of the control zones. And just like that, it went from a blue domination from 360H's battery unplugging, and now all of a sudden it's a red victory right here. 3 seconds left in the match. Blue tries to get some scoring in the middle, but that is just unfortunate battery unplugging on the blue lines. Red can just thank their lucky star that blue robot died in the middle of that match. I'm not sure you can start right there, guys. All right, Red Alliance, are you guys looking good? You guys ready, Red Alliance? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is almost there. Looks like we're talking through some things. All these alliances, these red alliances and these blue alliances are randomly generated, so teams have to talk to strangers. I know stranger danger kind of scary, but they've got to try and talk through strategy, and it looks like the blue alliance didn't really get their strategy together before the match. They're kind of like walking through it right now. Not sure if that's the best idea because, I mean, I heard their strategy. Red probably heard it as well, so so we'll see. It looks like they're pretty panicked here. We're behind schedule, so we're going to start this match pretty soon.
Guys, we're good? All right, let's go. Go.
Oh my days, 3595V, just a mess. Typically, it's a great idea to talk over your strategy before the match, but in this case, the Blue Alliance wants to just hold up the match and talk about it, I guess. So now they're finally ready. We're going to start this match in 3. Oh, shoot. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Looks like the MC is slacking right there. All right, Red doing a great job of getting a quick 4, almost 5 blocks into that middle goal. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance struggling to get themselves any points on the board. Only points scored by Blue were scored by 2397A on the Red Alliance. Red gets autonomous, also the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. After a disappointing showing in autonomous, Blue's going to try and come back here in the driver control. I've seen it happen before, and I bet I'll see it happen today as 404S able to get a great D-score. 404S with some of the best D-scoring I've seen all tournament. Right now, Red, though, is in control of 3 of the 4 control zones. And 3595V can't find any room to try and get that control zone back. There we go, able to get 1 block, but I don't think that's going to be enough to take back the control zone. 2397A with a nice D-score mechanism, able to control that high goal very well. as we're moving to almost a minute left in the match, anything can happen. The match can sway in either direction. But right now it's looking like Red slightly in the advantage here. They have control of one control zone in the high goal and one middle goal. But Blue, both 3595V and 404S have great D scores. We just saw it right there. 3595V able to take that control back. 404S able to take back both middle goals. And just like that, the match has swung back to the Blue Alliance. Great job by the Blue Alliance there. 2397A trying to respond, trying to push those four score into there. But 404S D-scoring all of them. Amazing job with that D-score mechanism by 404S. Right now, Blue Alliance sitting in a comfortable lead, but Red does have that autonomous bonus if they're able to secure themselves at least a couple control zones here. 3595V battling with 393E on the high goal. Looks like any tie in the driver control would result in a Red victory just because they have the autonomous bonus. But Blue sitting with a comfortable lead here. All they have to do is secure themselves this lead in the final 6 seconds of the match. We're going to be looking to park here in the final 5 seconds of the match. And Red able to secure themselves a control zone and a middle control zone as well, which will secure them a victory here. Great last second play by the Red Alliance there. Hello and welcome. We're going to be starting match number 52 pretty soon. Oh, wait. Yep. Match number 52 will be starting pretty soon. Red is ready. Blue is ready. We're ready for some robot action. Otson begins in 3, 2, 1. All four robots driving themselves here. We're going to see who's the first to score. 7. Looks like the Blue Alliance able to put up a couple blocks first, but 1-2-1-2-5A doing a great job of scoring those red blocks in the high goal. Same with their alliance 4-4E. Also able to score in the high goal as well. Looks like it'll be enough to take a red autonomous victory. All four robots driving themselves there, just like you would see in a Mars rover, using sensors to secure themselves a red autonomous victory. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red sitting in a comfortable lead here. But as I say that, 1759X with a great D-score on the audience's close side of the field, able to secure themselves that one lone Blue block controlling that high goal. Right now, Blue in control of 2 long goals. And if they can secure themselves some middle goal play, Blue might run away with this match. Especially surprising to see after such a dominant Red performance and autonomous. 404E trying to get some points back on the board. Match loading 5 blocks, trying to get them in the high goal, but stuffed at the rim by 1744X. Great play by them. 1759X on the Blue Alliance, trying to get some points up on the board, but 1-2-1-2-5A just battling. It looks like an even match on the far side of the field. Right now, middle goals are tied, but the top middle goal control zone is actually worth a little bit more points. So Red is edging the lead here. As I say that, Blue takes it back. And just like that, the match has swung Blue. Blue has those 15 bonus control points for controlling both of the middle goals as well as one long goal. With a great D-score from 1759X, they're coming back from that autonomous deficit. 30 seconds left in the match. Red takes back one of those middle goals, but I don't think it's enough. Blue has control out of 3 out of the 4 goals. And just like that, 1759X with playing the game of their lives, D-scoring extremely well. 1-2-1-2-5A, one of the best teams in the nation, struggling to find any room to score. 1-2-1-2-5A, once again stuffed by 1759X. 1759X putting their name on the board. 4-4E finds some space to score. Final 3 seconds of the match, they're able to tie control zone, but I think that was a great comeback there by the Blue Alliance. Well done by them. Uh-oh. Next qualification. You guys are on the field. We are starting this match in 3. Here we have an interesting matchup. We got 652A on the Red Alliance, the reigning state champions of California, partnered with 15442B. They're pretty solid too. What are some awards you guys can flex? They won an Innovate Award. Very innovative team on the 15442B. Here, our only world's qualified team, 8917B, is on the Blue Alliance. They're qualified to compete against the top 0.1% of teams in the world in St. Louis. Their Alliance 21S, they won a state championship a couple years ago. It might be ancient history at this point. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true.
That was Lucas. That's when we got DQ'd and we were going to win.
Very competitive teams here in this match. I'm expecting great things after 21S sets up their robot.
Andrew, are you running a drive forward? Are you running a drive forward? I'm disappointed in you.
Blue's almost ready. Here we go. Both teams are ready. Otson begins in 3, 2, 1. All four robots driving themselves here. Looks like 15442B is going to be the first to score. Gets 4 score up. Call him Abraham Lincoln. Unfortunately, they missed the middle goal. Able to get, D-scored by A197B in the middle goal. Fortunately for them, it looks like they're able to get the win point. Red wins autonomous and gets the win point. Great showing by them. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance actually, after losing the autonomous portion of the match, has to try and get back, and 21S is doing just that. Able to get a nice little D score, able to take back that control zone. 652A on the Red Alliance, able to get, oh wow, I don't know if they need a teammate on the field. I see one of their teammates in the audience, but he's choosing not to help out and match load for the Red Alliance. Very interesting. Maybe a team argument or something. 652A left to their own device, and it doesn't seem to be working out. There we go. He's asking for some help. He needs some help match loading, but it looks like 8917B is absolutely dominating on these high goals, and Blue is sitting in a comfortable lead here, even after losing the autonomous portion of the match. 652A, however, do so very well, but 8917B, that world's qualified team, they're showing why they're dominating this season. Huge D-score, clearing out that entire goal, and right now Blue is sitting in a comfortable lead here. They have that middle goal control zone, that high goal control zone, and 8917B is just flying around the field. 15442B denied by 21S. 21S flinging all those red blocks out of the goal. Very well done by them. 8917B taking the 4th control zone for the Blue Alliance. Absolute domination by 8917B. 652A, the reigning state champions, kind of left at odds here. Don't really know what to do. Red only has 1 control zone, and as I said, 8917B denies them, D-scoring all their blocks. Right now, Red has 0 points on the board, save for autonomous, and they're just getting denied any opportunity to score. Ruthless defense by the Blue Alliance here. Final 5 seconds left in the match. Teams are going to start to park, and 652A is parked in the wrong zone. That's the handicap park, and you don't have a plaque, man. 652A parks in the wrong zone. Reminds me of all those people trying to get their Dave's Hot Chicken orders and just deciding to park in the handicap zone. You can't do that, man. Moving on to qualification match number 54. I need a head ref to start this match, but Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue is ready. Red, are you guys ready? That didn't seem very energetic. Are you ready? Slightly better. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves here using sensors to detect block movements and trying to get those blocks into the goals. Well done by 1281A. Very well done. Also intaking a couple more blocks, going for a middle goal control zone. Unfortunately, they missed that last second score. Red wins autonomous, no win point. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. In this match, Red is absolutely dominating with 2, make that 3 control zones. 21A already stuck. Looks like they're rattled by the early lead that Red has taken. All 1281A really has to do is just defend their lead here. .1281A able to get a couple blocks into the lower middle control zone, denying 3988B any opportunity to score. Well done by 1281A. We got some nice defense being played on 21A, but 1281A able to just clear out that zone. Very well done by 1281A with some of the best intaking and D-scoring in this match. 3988B trying to find some space to score, but denied by 1281A. 1281A going with their D-score mechanism, accidentally knocks a block into the control zone, but that's okay. Able to secure themselves that control zone back again. Very dominant performance by 1281A. 1281A going for a D-score on that final blue block. Something to consider is that your standings are actually based on your strength of schedule. So typically really strong teams will try and keep the matches pretty close so that it reflects that, oh, I played harder teams in my standings. Red might want to start looking for some strength points here. But 21A scoring for themselves, trying to get themselves a control zone. 1281A finding themselves pinned in the corner by 3988B. 1281A blitzing themselves over to the other side of the field. Final 5 seconds of this match. Are we going to see a last second score? Yes, we do. Able to get 1 red block in. Final second, Park, unfortunately, do not see anything there. And that is qualification 54. We're on to 55, and unfortunately, we don't see anybody on the field. I'm going to need qualification 55 to get on the field immediately. No, Canyon A. Canyon A is always very prepared, except for certain quarterfinals matches. But you know, they're always well prepared in skills challenges. They say they don't know about that one either. But considering they were ranked first in the world, I'll say they're a little bit prepared sometimes. Conditionally prepared. Oh, well. I had to know at least one of these teams that didn't show up on time had to be 7899X. Were you guys exploring again? Looks like we're having some robot issues on the blue line, so I'll check with the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs up. Red looks ready. We're just waiting on blue now. Blue is approaching ready. Almost there. There we go. Blue, are you guys ready? Looks like they're ready to me. All right. Red, are you guys ready? Blue, you guys ready? All right, here we go. Opson begins in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves here. 15442A with a great autonomous. We've seen it all day. Putting up a quick 4 score. Unfortunately, airball their middle goal score. Very unlucky for them. Looks like Red dominating both high goals. And 15442A missing a couple scores there. A match load came out on the Red side of the field, so they're going to automatically lose autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Because red loses the autonomous portion of the match because of that rules disqualification, they're going to be starting this match 10 points behind. So starting this match in a negative 10-point deficit, they're going to have to try and make those points up. 7899X getting denied by 15442A on the far side of the field. They're trying to match load, get those blocks back up off the floor. But 12496W on the Red Alliance able to secure themselves a couple scores and the control zone as well. Well done by the Red Alliance here. 15442A trying to find themselves some space, able to get a quick 4 score. Well done by them. One block falls out, but it's enough to secure them the middle goal control zone. Right now, red in control of 2 high goals. Make that 3 with that middle goal control zone taken by 7899X. You know, they might not be great at showing up to matches on time, but they are great at scoring. 7899X able to control all 4 control zones in this match, and 15442A facing such great defense by 2496W that they're not able to get any scores in at all. 15442A pinned into the floor. Oh, wow. Absolutely vicious defense by the Red Alliance. 7899X again with that great scoring in the middle, able to fill up that goal with 6 blocks. 6 red blocks. Right now, red is absolutely dominating. 15442A goes for a score, able to get a nice D score, but is it enough? Right now, red still has 3 control zones, and red D scores that 1 blue block. 15442A just struggling to control this match by themselves. Their alliance not doing much scoring. 6 seconds left in the match. 15442A scores in the middle, but it's not going to be enough. On to match number 56 here. What? We want to run these matches as quick as possible, so Red Alliance, sorry. Unfortunately, we are behind schedule, so. Well, you know, only 8. Right now, we're 8 minutes behind schedule, and 334U wants to make that time even more, apparently. So we're gonna be. Uh-oh. They need even more parts. Red is ready. Blue. Uh-oh.
Your radio's blinking red. Normally that means you're not running code. Unplug from the field control and go back in.
Good catch by our head referee. There we go. All teams are ready. Alton begins in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves here. 2115P first to score. There we go. Able to get 2 into that high goal. Able to secure themselves 2 more blocks. Going for a high goal score. Will they be able to get it? Last second score. Well done by them. Looks like red will win autonomous. Red wins autonomous and gets the win point. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Blue Alliance has to get some points on the board. 334U unfortunately had their air tank explode, I heard. So we are going to see if that affects any of their D-scoring mechanisms, anything like that. 334U trying to get some blocks off of the field. But right now, Red's sitting in a huge lead with all 4 control zones controlled by Red. 324U finds themselves some space to score, able to get 5 up, but immediately denied by 2115P. 2115P with a great D score again. Well done by them. Absolutely denying 334U. 3595V also playing extremely well this tournament. Able to defend very well, but 334U finds themselves some room, and you can't give 334U any room like that because they'll just clap in your face. There we go. 3 blocks into the high goal control zone by 334U. 50 seconds left in the match. Can 334U pull off a comeback here? They're relying 1744C, trying to get some blocks, but 334U seems to do the majority of the scoring here. Able to get some middle goal control zone. Immediately, 334U, your air tank's hanging out. That is crucial for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they had a hot swap with that air tank, but now it's hanging out of their robot. That is huge. That might have cost them the match here. A couple of zip ties could have secured them a victory, but right now they've got parts hanging out. And just like that, Red Alliance has control of 3 of the 4 goals here and is getting Blue is getting denied any access to those goals. Final 10 seconds, teams might be looking to park in those rectangular areas, but it looks to me like they want to focus on those goals. And just like that, Blue able to tie up the middle goals. Red does have the autonomous bonus, though, so it looks like Red will come away with that victory. Moving on to qualification number 5-6. Oh, wait, no, this is supposed to be 57. There we go, 57. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2397A and 334C. On the Red Alliance, we have 1744A and 92704A. Both teams are ready. We good? Otson begins in 3, 2, 1. Both blue teams have had very strong autonomouses all day. I don't know if that's how you say it. Autonomouses, autonomi. However you say it, blue does it extremely well. Oh, unfortunately, I jinxed 2397A as they miss a high goal score. Blue wins autonomous, no win point for them. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Once again, that autonomous win point as we reach the end of these qualification matches is going to be crucial for the tournament rankings. At the end of our qualification matches, we'll be able to pick whoever they want to go on to the elimination bracket with, and that ranking is crucial into guaranteeing yourself a solid alliance partner. And right now, 334C, if I were playing in this tournament, they are a very solid alliance partner. In this, when the first 10 seconds, able to control all 4 control zones by themselves. Partially due to the fact that 2397A played such great pick defense on 1744A, denying them any access to 334C. Right now, 334C just filling up their robot, not quite sure where they need to score. They can really put up those blocks anywhere they want. Oh, wow, nice little juke move onto the Red Alliance. Blue, 334C, taking 92704's ankles. And right now, 2397A and 1744A are just going at it. They're in a little devil's tango right in the middle of the field, just pushing straight into each other, leaving 334C undefended. Great job by the Blue Alliance, recognizing that all they need to do is shut down 1744A, and they can run away with this match here. 92704A is stuck in a goal, and it looks like 334C has all those blocks in the robot, and all they have to do is put them up anywhere. Might want to wait till the last seconds of the match just to prevent. Oh, looks like they're going to score them on the floor. Don't get any points for that, but in the final seconds of the match, they're going to go for a park. Their alliance. Oh, nobody parks, actually. Little miscommunication by the Blue Alliance, but very dominant showing in the goal scoring. All right, both teams are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All four robots driving themselves here. 404S picking a couple blocks. Unfortunately, missed scoring in the middle goal. 15442B with the best autonomous in this section in this early 15 seconds of the match. Oh, looks like their alliance runs into them as they try and score. 15442B able to get a couple blocks off. No win point, unfortunately, for them. Very close to getting the win point, but not quite. They're able to come out with an autonomous win, though. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. All teams controlling their own robots now with remote controllers. That's what I like to see for Blue Alliance sitting with a comfortable lead, but 404S with the best scoring and D-scoring that I've seen in the first 10 seconds of the match. As I say that, 15442B denies them any access to that goal. And 404S, who usually springs to life and is able to D-score a full goal, denied that opportunity at the start of this match. Right now, Blue sitting with a comfortable lead, 8737A. They've had some unfortunate luck with their qualification matches. Their teammates sometimes haven't shown up and sometimes just haven't shown up in the match. But right now, their partners, 15442B, have been doing extremely well controlling their high goal. Right now, the only goals left to be had by the Blue Lions are in the middle of the field. And a minute left, they might want to transition into scoring there as well. 404S, who usually dominates on the high goals, unable to find any room to score. Usually they're able to use that mechanism that dips them below the high goal to escape defense, but they haven't found any use for it today. Looks like we got some entanglement. Uh-oh. Got a little bit of a relationship in the middle of the field. Red and blue stuck in each other. Very unfortunate for them. Meanwhile, 8737A and 404S trying to get a couple blocks up. There we go. Red and blue are freed. And in the final seconds of the match, blue able to take one of those middle control zones, and it looks like blue starting to run away with this match here. Blue taking 3 out of the 4 control zones. Well done by them. 404S trying to find themselves some space to D-score, but final 5 seconds of the match looks like a very well-managed game by the Blue Alliance. Very well done. All right, both teams are ready. Otson begins in 3, 2, 1. Oh, my days. Apparently, we said we were ready, but we were not ready. Oh, wow. The blue didn't even have their robot on. Very unfortunate. Looks like red will dominate this autonomous portion. Otson begins in. Red wins autonomous. We're going to move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Unfortunately for blue, they did not have their robots on in the autonomous portion. Looks like they're going to try and recover here. But 652A and 2429V are a formidable alliance. They've got the reigning state champions on this team. And right now, both red and blue going at it. But red controlling 3 out of the 4 control zones extremely well. Blue looks like their strategy might be to prioritize the middle goal control, but they're facing so much defense that they can't find any room to score. They've got 1 block on top of the goal, but unfortunately for them, that does not count as scored. Right now, all red has to do, and all they're doing, is defend their high goals. Final 50 seconds left in this match, and blue's got to try and get those blocks up into the high goal. They do so successfully, but 2429V able to get a nice D score. Right now, 652A playing some great defense on that high goal, able to fend off both blue alliances extremely well. Blue does have control of the middle goals, but it's not enough. Red has that autonomous bonus earned in the 15. Oh, wow, looks like we're dragging red across the field. Almost resulted in a tip. That would have been very bad for them. And once again, 652A has their intaking hood mechanism broken again. So it looks like 652A won't be able to score. But I don't think that really matters here in this match. All they have to do is protect the blocks that they've already scored. Final 5 seconds of the match. Teams might be looking to park. Red gets in. Blue is in. And at the end of that match, looks like a domination by the Red Alliance. Almost done, almost done. Oh, wait. $17.59X almost ready. We're going to be running match number 60. Here we go. Both teams are ready. Otson begins in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves here using their sensors and pre-coded routes to try and put some oh wow, 21C crossing the line. Unfortunately, they get pushed onto the other side of the field, but make their way back over. Blue wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to walk onto the other side of the field in autonomous, so blue will win autonomous automatically. Right now, red does have control of 2 out of the 4 goals. Blue only has control of 1, and 1759X is able to get a nice D score. I don't know if I should be saying this out loud, but 1759X's battery cable is hanging out. You know, if I were playing, I would just go after that battery cable. When you have battery cables hanging out like that, they just fall off so easily. Right? Oh, it looks like we have a field disconnection for a couple seconds. Fortunately, we're all back. Not a lot of action was happening at that moment, so it's probably not match affecting. But Red Alliance is in control of 2 goals right now and gets a nice T-score. 1759X, once again, they're not going to be able to face a lot of defense because they are so vulnerable with that battery cable hanging out the side of the robot. But Blue not recognizing it, not going after him, not chasing him down. Instead, trying to get a couple little scores off, which actually turns out into their favor. Well done by Blue. If they can get this nice little D score in to the high goal, Boom. Now match is swayed back to the Blue Alliance. Very well done. Once again, 15442C entangled. They get free. But it looks like a very close match. Maybe Blue edges the Red Alliance out just because they have the autonomous bonus. 15442C going for a D score. They secure it. Blue now in control out of 3. Make that 2 goals now. Red Alliance able to secure themselves a goal. And as long as Red can score in the middle goal, they're going to be able to make a comeback. Unfortunately, they score the wrong color. That's not what you want to do in these final 3 seconds of the match. Going for a park, unable to get it. And it looks like Red could have come back there, but just fumbled in the final seconds of the match there. Moving on to qualification match number 61. Call 61. Looks like it's going to shape up to be a great match here. I don't have access to the rankings right now, but I'm pretty sure a lot of these teams are pretty highly ranked. So it's going to be an interesting match here. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. 334W has a very consistent autonomous, but they do get nicked a little by the Blue Alliance. We're going to see if that throws them off. Oh, it is not throwing them off at all. 334W with a great score in the middle goal, lining themselves up for the high goal. Oh, eject a couple balls out of the front of their robot, and looks like that will be enough to secure them autonomous.
Blue also get win point. Looks like it. Yep, Blue both get win point.
Blue and Red get win point. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Both of these teams will get that ranking point that will help them in those rankings. But Red Alliance is going to have that 10-point advantage going into this match. 334W trying to line themselves up to get some blocks into the robot. 11211W playing defense. 224W unfazed though, able to find their way to the other side of the field, able to get 3, 4, 5, 6. Make that 6 or 7 blocks up in that high goal, able to secure themselves back to control zone. Right now, Red in control of 4 control zones. Very well done by them. 334W accidentally descoring a couple of their own blocks. 393E, their alliance, able to get those blocks back in there. 1 minute left in the match, and Red is dominating on all fronts, able to control themselves 3 out of the 4 goals. 393E with an interesting robot design, able to fit under the goal. Matched up with 404E, also able to fit under a goal. I wonder if that was a strategic decision on both alliances. Try and get the extra maneuverable robots to match up against each other just so that they have a better chance of defending each other. Typically when 404E is facing a lot of defense, they're able to flee from underneath the goal. But 393E also able to get under the goal. Might be able to play better defense on them. 404E lines up for the D score. They're not denied by 393E. There we go. 393E able to get themselves a nice D score, and 393E able to come out on top on that goal. Very well thought out by both alliances, getting those 2 miniature robots onto playing defense onto each other. Both are able to match up extremely well, and right now it looks like 393E just has the better driving. Right now, Red sitting in a comfortable lead. Final 10 seconds of the match. Only thing that could save Blue would be a huge score. And as 404E is looking for a park, it seems. Final 3 seconds of the match. Red gets their park off. Very well done by them. Moving on to our second to last match here. Qualification 62. Here we go, ready for some robot action. On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 334Y and 21B. On the Red Alliance, we have 1744X and 360H. A lot of great teams. We're going to try and see what they can do in this final qualification match. In these qualification match, teams are battling for the rankings, trying to get themselves a good alliance partner for the single elimination bracket we're going to have after qualification 63. Before that elimination bracket, teams, in order of their rankings, will be able to select who they want to partner with in the alliance selection. So winning these matches is crucial into getting a partner that complements your strategy and taking that partner away from somebody else who might be able to beat you if they have that alliance partner. So a huge importance in these qualification matches. Looks like all teams are getting set up. Something to watch out for on the blue lines. 334Y did have a great autonomous last time I saw them. We're going to see if they're able to pull that off in this match as well. Blue is ready. Both teams are ready. Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1. In this 15-second portion of the match, robots are driving themselves here, controlled by sensors and code. Right now, 334Y able to get a couple blocks up, able to score themselves. Will they be able to push those blocks into the goal? Final 3 seconds. Unfortunately, they missed that. Looks like we have a little pushing match between 360H and 334Y. Blue wins autonomous because red crossed the autonomous line. You're not allowed to do that. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. The goal you're going to be watching is on the close side of the field. 360H versus 334Y. And boom, 334Y with a great D score. Able to put 360H behind on the scoreboard. That being said, red and blue seem to be pretty much tied here, both with one high goal controlled as well as the middle goals being tied. Right now, blue does have that autonomous bonus, so all they have to do is secure themselves a tie in the driver portion, and they will be able to come out on top just because winning that autonomous portion gives you an extra 10 points. That is crucial. Right now, we got a party all over there, looking like a Walmart parking lot on a Saturday, all 4 of them in one tiny section of the field. 334Y with some blocks in their intake. 1744X able to get a couple blocks up, but 334Y just denying them that control zone. That control zone marked off by the taped sections is worth such a huge amount of points. Oh, we almost had a tipping there. That would have been huge. Right now, 334Y getting bodied by the Red Alliance. Not allowed any space to breathe. Red going for a D score here. And red on the other side of the field also getting their D score off. And just like that, red has secured themselves back in the match. Red is sitting in a comfortable lead now. Red with all 4 control zones. 334Y's got to try and get some blocks back up on the board. But 1744Y, after coming back and scrapping for that lead, they're not going to have any of that. Final 20 seconds left of the match. Red controls all 4 goals. Amazing driver play by the Red Alliance. Final 10 seconds of the match. Only thing left to do is park in those rectangular portions of the field for some extra points. Final 8 seconds. Blue is sitting behind. And just like that, that match ran away from them. Very unfortunate. Final 3 seconds of the match. Red gets their park off. Blue also gets their park off. But that is not going to be enough. Good. All right, moving on to qualification 63. This will be our last qualification match of the day. Both sides are ready. Alton will begin in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots moving to life. Looks like blue forgot to put their preload in their robot. Little mistake by them. Right now, 742A scoring the most amount of blocks on the field. They knock a block out of the field, but it looks like I don't think any of the refs saw that. So
the guy. Yeah, hit someone.
red broke a rule in autonomous, so blue wins autonomous. Driver can. No. I saw a block fly out and hit him. Yeah, hit him. Yeah. No. It definitely. I'm not a ref. We can watch back the film after the match, but we'll take the ref decision. Take the ref decision. All right, we're gonna trust the ref here. All right, we're gonna trust the ref. Red wins Otsaw. We'll watch that stream after the match. It'll be controversial. All right, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, all 4 robots springing to life in the driver control portion of the match. All robots are controlled by remote controllers. 742A able to secure themselves one of the high goals. 72147Z locked down by 12125A on the audience's far side of the field. Right now, 742A smartly moving towards middle goals, trying to get themselves that win condition. 2147S able to get 3 blocks up into the goal, and 12125A is just waiting for them to leave the mouth of the goal just so that they can descore those blocks. 742A able to control one of the high goals, but it looks like their opponent, the Blue Alliance, is able to control the high middle goal, which is worth more points. 2147Z goes for a descore, gets denied by 12125A. Well done by 12125A. 12125A able to secure themselves the middle goals as well as 1 high goal, which is enough to win this match here. Red does have that autonomous bonus, so pretty much all they have to do is tie in the driver control. If I were the Red Alliance, I would just be trying to prioritize the middle goals here. 742A tries to get the middle goal. They're denied by the Blue Alliance. Final 30 seconds. And it looks like we have huge defense being played between Red and Blue. 2147Z fighting over that high goal. But a reminder, all they have to do is tie in this driver control portion of the match. They have the odds-on bonus. All they have to do is get a couple blocks into that middle goal. 2147Z going for that middle goal. Looks like their intake is broken, though. Final 6 seconds of the match. We need a park on the Red Alliance. 2147Z gets their park. Blue gets their park. And it looks like a Blue victory there. There we go. We are done. I don't know. I'm not in charge. So that'll happen. And teams start getting your alliances locked in. We're going to be starting Elimination alliance selection pretty soon. Stay tuned. I'll announce the time we're going to be doing alliance selection. Alliance selection will be at 210. 210. All teams need to be lined up here in ranking order at 210. I repeat, 210. We're going to have alliance selection. All right, teams, start making your way over. We're going to start our alliance selection right now. Our number 1 seed, 334W, you guys are picking first. Everybody make your way down to the alliance selection.
You got it. Just against that wall. Okay.
1 representative per team, make your way to the skills field. 1 representative per team, make your way to the skills field. Jess will organize all of you. 1 representative per team. Oh, okay, no organizing. Everybody said 1 person and glue them to the wall. Super glue them, Loctite them to the wall. Yeah. 1 representative per team, make your way to the wall. Make your way over to the skills field so you can see me, and then go to the wall I'm pointing at. 1 representative per team, make your way over to the wall next to the skills field. Right now, I'm only seeing our number 1 seed. I mean, they are our number 1 seed, so go figure they're the most prepared. Once again, teams, we're doing alliance selection right now, so have 1 person on the wall next to the skills field. 1 person to the wall. Siobhan can come on up. 1 person per team, make your way over to the skills field wall.
How are we doing this? Should I grab a tablet? Hey, Jess.
All right, here we go. 1 person per team, make your way to the skills field wall. 1 person per team. My first seed, 334W, you can make your way over here. Next to me, you guys are picking first. I don't know where Siobhan is. Siobhan, we need you. You guys are picking right now. 334W. You guys are wanted for alliance selection. There we go.
You can just come over here. What? You can just come over here. Oh. Yeah.
334W, send 1 person. All right, here we go.
There we go.
All right.
I think we'll just wait a little bit for everybody to come on over.
Shh. Oh, is this thing on? All right, everybody. We're going to start alliance selection. Everybody send 1 representative over to the skills field wall. Stop driving your robot. This is serious. This decides whether you stay in this tournament or if you're eliminated. So everybody send 1 representative to the wall and start locking in, because we're going to start with our number 1 pick pretty soon. All right, everybody. Can I get a little waterfall, a little shh? Kind of. We still got a little trickle. All right, let's try again. A little waterfall. Shh. 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 All right, there we go. We got enough people paying attention. All right, so here's a little walkthrough about how alliance selection works. Right here we have our number 1 seed. Give it up for our number 1 seed. Not the Patriots, but 334W. There we go. I guess both are the number 1 seed. All right, here we go. So alliance selection, here's how it works. Teams are going to be selecting who they want to compete in the elimination bracket with. If you lose in these next matches, you're out of the tournament. Winner takes all. You get a cool trophy, get a post on Instagram about it, all that great stuff. So here's how alliance selection works. Our number 1 seed is going to pick whoever they want in this tournament. If that person has 2 options, they can either graciously accept or respectfully decline. If they respectfully decline, they cannot be picked by another team. That's all you guys need to know. It's a little bit more complicated for them to try and politic who they want as their alliance. But I think we're ready to go. Our number 1 seed, 334U, make your selection on the tablet. They would like to invite Team 334C. Make your way up. Team 334C, do you accept or decline?
We accept.
That's some great news there.
Great news. Well, they accept our number 1 seed, 334C and 334W. I guess you guys can make your way over this way. Try and get a flow of traffic. All right. Alliance number 2, 3595V. Where are you guys? 3595V. Make your way up. Who would you like to invite?
Sorry.
Big decisions, big decisions.
Sorry, I have no idea right now, honestly.
You can always just flip a coin. Or just do my favorite and close your eyes and just pick one at random. I think we might need a time limit on this. I think that might take a little too long. Go with your gut. Your gut's never wrong. You got this. Weigh the pros and the cons. Here, maybe I can show you the rest of the answer choices. All these, got all those guys too. Who do you want to pick? Yeah.
15442A. I'm sorry.
Oh. They invite 1744X. Oh, 1744X. Okay, 1744X. Do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
They accept our 2nd seed alliance. There we go. All right. Our 3rd seed alliance, 12125A. 12125A. Who do you guys want to go with?
Team 8917B.
8917B.
Decline.
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right. Our 4th seed alliance, 2147Z. 2147Z. Who would you guys like to alliance with?
We'd like to invite 742A.
742A.
We graciously accept.
They accept. There we go. Our 5th seed alliance, 652A. Who would please make your way up? 652A. Who would you like to go with?
Could we invite 1159X?
393E.
1159X graciously accepts.
They accept. There we go. All right, our 6 seed alliance 21S. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite 334U.
334U.
We graciously accept.
They accept. There we go. Our 7 seed alliance 92704A. 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 If that is your number, you are picking your alliance right now. 92704A. Does anybody know where they are? 92704A. Oh, there they are. Okay. 92704A. Who would you like to pick?
Two four two nine B.
2429V. 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 Do you accept or decline?
We respectfully decline.
They decline. Ooh. All right. Who else would you like to pick? Team 15442B.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Okay, our 8 seed alliance 1281A. 1281A. Who would you like to alliance?
One 15442A.
15442A.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Okay, our 9 seed alliance 1744C. Nope, we're still going. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, 1744C. Who would you like to go with?
We'd like to go with Peekaboo. Okay, here.
22115. Oh. You're good. 122115P. I hope you accepted because he already clicked accept.
Okay, we accept.
They accept. Yay. Okay. Alliance 10. 2429V. All right. Who would you like to go with?
All right, let me get some time to think.
You have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 3, 1.5.
We would like to invite 11211W.
11211W. 10th seed.
We graciously decline.
They respectfully decline. 2429V. Who would you like to go with?
We would like to invite 404E.
404E. 404E. What do you say?
We respectfully decline.
They respectfully decline. Uh-oh.
We would like to invite 334Y.
334Y. 334Y. What do you say?
We graciously accept.
They accept. There we go. Alliance number 10, 11211W. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite 1795X.
1759X.
1795X graciously accepts.
1795X graciously accepts. On to Alliance 12, 404E, 404E. There we go.
We would like to invite 404S.
404S.
We graciously accept.
They accept. On to our 13th seed Alliance 2397A. Who would you like to invite?
2496W.
2496W. They accept. Alliance number 14, 21A. Who would you like to invite? Make your way on up.
21C.
21C. 21C, what say you?
I graciously accept.
They graciously accept. On to our 15th seed Alliance, 7899X, the infamous no-showers. 7899X. Oh, look, they showed up to Alliance selection. Here we go. 7899X. Who would you like to go with?
I would like to pick 360H.
360H.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Solid. All right. Our final team, 8737B. Who would you like to pick?
8737A.
8737A. What do you guys say?
Yeah, we accept.
They accept, and that is our last seeded team. Thank you, everybody else who didn't quite make it into finals. Great job today. That is it for eliminations. Teams who made elimination rounds, we will begin our first round of 16 match at 2:35. 2:35 on the dot. We're starting round of 16, number 1. That is our first seed and our 16th seed. All right, here we go. Cue him up. All right, teams. Round of 16, number 1. You guys are on the field. We are starting you guys in 5 minutes. Round of 16, number 1. You guys are on the field. That would be whoever's in round of 16, number 1. You know who you are. Round of 16, number 2. You guys are also on the field. Round of 16, 3 and 4. You guys are queuing. Make your way over to the queuing tables. Round of 16 matches 1 through 4. Thank you. 6627A. Three three four C and 334W. You guys are wanted on field 1. 334 C and 334 W. Three three four W. You guys are wanted on field 1. 334 W. That's your lines, right? Yeah. 334 W. Uh-oh. Hey, fix the field. Come on now. 334. Oh, they're getting interviewed. Never mind. All right, here we're about ready to start our elimination matches. Almost. Oh, looks like somebody's downloading code. Okay. Maybe we'll stall a little bit. Maybe we'll get a little bit of an explanation about what's going on here. A little bit of a rundown about what's going on in the elimination bracket. So, short story short, if you lose in these matches, you're out of the tournament. You're done. It's not double elimination. It's not round robin. If you lose, you're out. A little bit of a hint about who's projected to win, who's the higher seed. The Red Alliance is always going to be our higher seed. So here, if you like movies like Rocky, if you like cheering for the underdog, you want to be cheering for the Blue Alliance. If you, I don't know, like the Patriots or you want a bandwagon, cheer for the Red Alliance. And if you're like me and just want to see robot action, cheer when you see something cool. Both of these teams have been talking with each other, coordinating their autonomous programs, coordinating their driver strategy. These teams are not randomly selected. Teams went with each other for a reason, and they're going to try and prove why they went together in these elimination rounds. Something you'll notice is that both of these teams are actually from the same program, both of the same school. So I'm expecting some good team chemistry here. We have both 3-3-4-2 Supernova teams, both teams from 8-7-3-7. Looking for a solid match here. Looks like we're still not downloaded yet. Yeah, it's queued up. Coolio, looks like Blue got their robot together. We're about ready to get this match underway. Not quite yet. All right, there we go. Head ref's making his way over. There we go. All right. Blue Alliance is ready. Red is ready. All right, our first elimination match begins in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves here. We're going to see pure excellence here. These are the best 32 teams at the tournament. And right now, our number 1 seed looks like they only get 4 blocks in autonomous. Blue answers with 2 blocks of their own. But Red gets autonomous. They're going to start off with an early lead in driver control. Oh, you're not allowed to match load, guys. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Moving on to driver control. Blue's able to take a control zone and kind of tie up the high goals. Right now, 334C did a quick little match load, and they're going to quickly score those blocks. Very strong intake from 334C. Minute 30 left in the match, and the 3-3-4 Alliance already has control of 2 of the most important goals. Those are those high goals. 3-3-4W moving into middle goal play. And it looks like 8-7-3-7B and A are both going to try and team up on 1 goal. Just try and get 1 control zone. Not looking too hot for them, though, as Red has control of all 4 control zones this early in the match. Blue's got to find a little opening somewhere, anywhere. 8-7-3-7B with no blocks in their intake quite yet. And it looks like 3-3-4C able to load up their bot full of blocks. So anytime that Blue scores, they're going to be able to quickly respond and fire right back in those goals. Right now, Blue's sitting with Red, sitting with a comfortable lead here with that autonomous bonus, as well as 4 goals controlled by Red. 8-7-3-7A and 8-7-3-7B, both making the right decisions here, just not able to execute against a great defense of the Red Alliance. 8-7-3-7A gets a good D score, but immediately answered by the Red Alliance. Final 20 seconds of the match. Teams might be looking to park. 3-3-4-W, I believe, does have a cool little double parking mechanism where they're both teams can fit in the parking zone. I'm going to wonder if they want to try and practice double parking. Looks like in the final 3 seconds of the match, they're not going to do that. 334C is going to park by themselves. Unfortunately, doesn't get it quite off. But that is our first match. Dominance by the Red Alliance there. Moving on to round of 16, number 2. Uh-oh, not everybody's on the field. There we go, 2115P. All right, blue. Oh, not quite. Blue is ready. Red is ready. That means Auton begins in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves here. Uh-oh, looks like red might have run the wrong autonomous. Something's going wrong. They spew out a couple blocks and park themselves in the park zone. Not what we want to see out of our Red Alliance. Looks like blue wins autonomous. Are we starting to see the beginnings of an upset here? Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Looks like 15442A was stuck in the park zone for a little bit, but they're back in action. Right now, blue is sitting in the lead with that high goal control, but 15442A going for a quick little score, able to get that, descoring a ball extremely well. Their partners, 1281A, also descoring. 2115P dominating on that audience's close side of the field, able to secure that high goal control zone. That is worth an extra 10 points, and it is crucial to winning this match. Right now, it looks about even on the high goals. Teams might want to consider moving towards the middle goals. That is a huge swing because right now, blue is in control of the autonomous bonus. That is a win condition in this game. Red's got to try and come back, got to try and rectify that. And there we go. Big D score by Radiant 1281A. Right now, red has control of one control zone. Red and blue fighting on the close side of the field. Once again, middle goals are uncontested in the final 50 seconds of the match. Red reaching a 3-second pin. You're only allowed to pin robots in place for 3 seconds. Might be something controversial there. Right now, red in control of 2 control zones, making up for their Auton bonus deficit. Right now, red seems to be in the lead here. All they've got to do is hold on. 1744C lining themselves up for a score. They score undefended. Red gets the middle goal. 1744 gets de-scored by the Red Alliance. Very well done by 1281A. Final 15 seconds of the match. Red now controls all 4 control zones. A brilliant showing by Red. Final 6 seconds of the match. Will we see any parks? Looks like we are not, and it looks like Red in control of all 4 control zones. Well done. Way to come back from that autonomous loss.
Red team, you ready?
Both teams are ready for round of 16, match 3. So we will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves here. 2147Z able to pick up a couple blocks, lining themselves up for a score. They get 2 up. Blue Alliance in the middle, able to score 3 blocks. 2147Z trying to answer, unable to do so. 7-4-2-8 with the best autonomous I've seen all tournament. A great 9-block autonomous. Well done by them. Oh, blue knocked out a ball, so red automatically wins autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Red with that full goal, getting D-scored by 2397A. Able to hold on to that control zone, though. Very well done by 742A. Currently, red in control of both high goal control zones. Blue in control of one of those middle goal control zones, but right now, red sitting with a comfortable lead with that autonomous bonus of 10 points. We're hearing some pinning counts as 2147Z trying to block them from getting close to that high goal. Blue Alliance trying to find some space to be able to score, but red playing some lockdown defense. 2496W lining themselves up for a D-score. Red responds right back. Great rejection by 2147Z. On the far side of the field, on the audience's close side of the field, 2397A with that fast drivetrain trying to find themselves some space to be able to score, but 742A just guarding that goal, putting down their wing mechanism as soon as blue scores and just rejecting them at the rim. Well done by 742A. On the other side, 2496W able to get a nice little score, able to secure themselves a control zone, and now as they have the middle goal control zone, they were in control of that match. Unfortunately, they got D-scored by 2147Z. They're fighting back. 2147, another great D-score. 2147Z playing a great strategy of waiting on the other side of that D-score and immediately rejecting those balls back. Right now, blue seems to be in the lead in driver control. Red does have that 10-point autonomous bonus. Red's got to try focusing on those middle goals. That is worth a huge amount of point swing if you're able to get those both of those control zones. 2496W able to get that control zone. Red responds right back. It looks like a tight match. It's all going to come down to park here. Big D score by red. 7-4-2-8 with the last second park. 2496W unable to get it. Well done by the Red Alliance there. Moving on to round of 16, number 4. Looks like we're not on the field yet. Oh, okay. We got a timeout. Looks like we have a timeout called by 404 on the Blue Alliance. Looks like we might have a broken robot or something. Gonna have to try and fix that in 3 minutes and get on the field because we are starting this match in 3 minutes. As soon as this clock runs out, we start the match. So get to practice some high stakes repairs. Red, you guys can get on the field. Behold, thou art more fine than... My teacher has dyslexia, so I should just give that to her and be like, what does this say? Hey, Andrew, get on the field. We're starting it out a minute. If you're not on the field, call you a time. We're starting it when it is. Any stack timeouts? Yeah. Opponent's going to call timeout afterwards, yes? No, that was our timeout. So you can call timeout afterwards if you want. I'm not going to be happy if you do it. All right. Well, we'll just see how, We'll G1 you. Are you planning to do that? No. I mean, it just all depends on how hot these are. I want to know beforehand. Hey, let's go. 1 minute left. What's up? 1 minute left in the timeout. Team, start making your way to the field. Start placing your robots. All right, we are starting this match in 40 seconds. 40 seconds, we are starting this match. Make that 30 seconds, we're starting this match. 30 seconds. Starting this match in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Timeout is over. Autonomous in. Damn it, how do I do this? Thank you. Thank you. All right, here we go. Nice job getting your teams on the field. Oh, yeah, swap the colors. Yeah, just fix it. Just fix it. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Ready on blue? All right.
Both teams are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots coming to action. Here we go. 6, 5, 2, 8, picking a couple blocks, lining themselves up for a score. Will they be able to get those in? Well done. 3 score for them. 404 E and S. Able to get a couple blocks up. Looks like 393 E able to take a high goal control zone. Well done by them. Red wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. 652A, the reigning California State champions. Will they be able to pull off a victory today? Right now, 393E got denied by 404E on the audience's close side of the field. Right now, Blue is winning in driver control. They have control of both middle goals as well as one high goal. 393E and 652A both going for 1 goal and able to pull off a successful team effort right there. 652A and 393E both able to hold 1 long goal, but they have to start moving towards the middle goal if they want to come back. Right now, Blue with control zone bonuses in both of the middle goals. That is huge. And right now, Red is sitting behind the Blue Alliance. We might see an upset here. 404S with that great D-score mechanism. They got 652A up on a block. 652A has to get off of there in time. 393E might be down for the count. Maybe a DC. Maybe a battery disconnection. 393E is not moving. 393E not moving at all. Looks like the robot is turned off. That is huge for the Blue Alliance. Blue now able to come back. It's a 2 versus 1. 30 seconds. Will 652A be able to pull off a 2 versus 1? Or will 404E be able to shut them down while their Alliance 404S pulls off an upset here? Looks like 393E is back online. And it looks like they're moving again. 393 back in the count. Will they be able to catch back up? 15 seconds left in the match. Blue absolutely dominating this match. Red controls 1 of the middle goals. Lining themselves up for a D-score. Final 5 seconds of the match. Red gets a park. Can Red get a D-score? And it looks like we have an upset right here on field 2.
Stuck his hand in the pants and got nothing.
All right, both teams are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. All four robots moving. Who's going to be the first to score here? Looks like 360H able to get a quick 4-up and secure themselves the control zone. Well done by them. 7899X missing their autonomous. 1744X going to be the last ones to score. Unfortunately, do not get that control zone.
That blue ball only could have come from the blue side of the robot, and red robot touched it while it was moving. Because there's nowhere else that blue ball could have come from. All the other blue balls were still moving. That blue ball came from this side, the ball from that side, and it came from the robot. So that automatically gives.
Hey, I love the underdog
the ball
story.
crossed the autonomous line, and the robot hit it. So it's just an automatic. They get auto. No, the ball crossed.
Did the ball touch that?
Yeah, it did touch them. It did. This robot did touch that ball. I mean, you can't control it; it just happened.
That ball?
Yeah, that blue ball. It rolled over there. This robot could have touched it. It's not your fault, but it happened. So that means red automatically.
All right, red automatically wins autonomous. Blue broke a rule. So we're going to be moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue was able to win that autonomous portion, but unfortunately they are disqualified from autonomous due to a rule violation. 7899X on the audience's far side of the field trying to battle over that control zone. Forces the red alliance to descore a couple of their own balls, but right now it's looking like all red here. Blue, 7899X, every match they've always tried to fill up the robot with some blocks and trying to find an avenue to score. Well done by them, able to get 2 up. Unfortunately, not enough to take the control zone. Right now, red in control of 2 out of the 4. Blue with control of none, only tying in the middle goal. Right now, looking red right here. 1744X able to secure themselves this control zone, also getting a D-score as well. Nice little middle goal D-score mechanism from 1744X as well. I love to see that. 360H trying to battle on the audience's close side of the field with 3595V. 3595V with a great D-score right there. Red now in control of 3 goals. Well done by Red. 360H and 7899X both with balls in their robot, unable to find any room to score. There we go. 360H immediately rejected by 1744X. Great driving from 1744X. Great D-score again. 3595V guarding their goal. 1744X also guarding their goal. Great gameplay by both of the Red Alliance. As I say that, Blue gets a nice D-score. Able to secure themselves one of the high goals as well as a middle goal control. Blue's coming back. Red, 1744 with a great D-score. Answering in response. Securing themselves that high control zone. Well done. Pushing 360X, 360H into the corner. That is the match, and it looks like Red absolutely dominating on every single goal there. Moving on to round of 16, number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have 15442B and 92704A. On the Blue Alliance, we have 334Y and 2429V. Our Blue Alliance is ready. Is our Red Alliance ready?
We're still good on blue?
All right, both teams are ready. Atsan begins in 3, 2, 1. 15442B doing the only moving for the Red Alliance in this autonomous portion. Great autonomous from them, able to pick up a couple blocks. Unfortunately, missing the middle goal. Blue, however, able to get a lot of blocks up. 15442B gets all their blocks descored by 334Y. Well done by 334Y. Blue wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue, all they got to do is hold on to their lead here, descoring a couple of their blocks just to make sure that Red has no access to that control zone. Right now, Red, 15442B, the only team really able to score in this match. 92704A, unable to get a block up off the floor. They're trying to chase down 2429V. But without any scoring mechanism, it's going to be hard to come back in this match. 15442B, however, trying to get a couple blocks up, trying to find themselves any space to score, but 334Y locking them down, recognizing that they have a solid lead. All they got to do is prevent 15442B from scoring. 1 minute in, and Blue has control of all 4 goals. Well done by Blue. Right now, Red just trying to find some space to score, but Blue is recognizing their lead and defending it very, very well. Absolute carnage. We got a conga line in the middle of the field. We got a choo-choo train. Everybody's connected to each other. Right now, 15442B on the Red Alliance. You hear a bunch of sounds you do not want to be hearing out of Robot. They're trying to find some space to score. Getting absolutely hounded by 334Y. 15422B gets all their blocks descored. Right now, Blue is just absolutely running away with this match. Red finding no place, getting pinned against their own teammate. Unfortunate, 334Y pinning both Red Alliances at the same time. Great defense from 334Y. Final 10 seconds of the match, Blue is absolutely running away with this. Final seconds, Blue might want to look for a park or just hold on to their lead here. All 4 robots connected once again, and Blue gets a park. And that will conclude this match. Here we go with round of 16, match number. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Atsan will begin in 3, 2, 1. Here we go on the Red Alliance. I'm expecting great things out of this team. We have one team that was competing in another state and doing extremely well. 8917B already qualified for Worlds. Oh no, I was talking about 12125A. Anyways, here we got 12125A able to get a quick score, but 8917B crosses the line. Blue also crosses the line. Oh wow, so Atsan is a tie. No one wins autonomous. Driver begins in 3, 2, 1. Right now, Red has all of their control zones well off. 21C, their robot seems to be off. Maybe a battery disconnection of some sort. Looks like it's going to be a 2v1 for the Red Alliance. And 21A is going to just try and prevent them from running away with it. 12125A, no blocks in their intake. They're going to go to the match loader. Well done by them. Right now, Red's just running away with this match. 21C down for the count. Red able to get 7 blocks into that middle goal. Very well done by them. 21A choosing not to go for a D score, trying to pick up some blocks, get a couple blocks out of that middle goal. But 21A, it's just them versus the 2 Red powerhouses that we have from 8917B and 12125A. 12125A lining themselves up for the middle goal while 21A gets a nice little D score on that middle goal. 40 seconds left. Not many blocks left to score for red. 8917B lining themselves up. Able to get a couple up. Well done by them. 21A's got to try and find some place to score. 21C, we might see how this affects them later in the match, but they're actually in the way of a double park. 12125A might just go for a double park here. Not much left to score. Lining themselves up for the long goal. Final 10 seconds of the match. 21 playing some defense on them. 12125A de-scoring their own blocks, lining themselves up for a double park. 3 seconds. They push their alliance off. And there we go. We got our first double park of the tournament. Well done by the Red Alliance here. Absolute domination by Red. Both teams are ready. We're going to start round of 16, number 8 in 3, 2, 1. All four robots driving themselves here. 21S able to pick up a couple blocks, grabs a blue block on accident. Only able to score 1 in the middle goal. Their partners on the Red Alliance 334U missed their score. 21S, however, able to get 4 and able to get themselves control zone. Nobody wins autonomous. Violations on both sides. Auton or driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. All four robots now being controlled by drivers. 21S on the audience's far side of the field. Able to get a nice D-score. 11211W. Their battery is unplugged. Their robot is off. I'm seeing no response from their brain. Very unlucky teams. Make sure your batteries are fully plugged in. 334U able to get a nice D-score, capitalizing on the 2 versus 1 here. 21S also able to get a nice score as well. 11211W down and out for this match. 1759X is going to have to do all the carrying by themselves. Meanwhile, 21S and 334U, all they have to do is shut down this one blue alliance and prevent themselves from breaking any rules. Something very worth considering is teams often recognize that they're in a huge lead and they just play defense, but sometimes too aggressive defense can lead you to accidentally tipping an opponent robot or maybe breaking a defensive violation, and you might potentially end up getting disqualified. So it's always a great idea to play solid defense but never be too overzealous with it. Right now, 334U and 21S holding on to their solid lead. 1795X able to find some room, able to get a nice D-score. Trying to battle to get control zone. They have control zone on 1 goal. Well done by 1795X. 21S lining themselves up for a D-score right back. Able to hit it. Very well done by them. 1795X finding no space to work. Only defended by 334U. They are able to get a couple blocks into the middle goal, but it's not enough. The combined defense of 334U and 21S is just shutting down the offensive powerhouse of 1759X as we move to the final second of the match. Looks like Red is going to take that victory right there. Quarterfinals match number 1. You guys are on the field. Here we go. Quarterfinals match number 1. We have our number 1 seed, 334W and 334C, against 1281A and 15442A. 15442A was ranked number 1 in the world for a while. I've been saying it all day. Maybe we might see a glimpse of their dominance earlier in the season. Red is ready. 1281A. I've won a couple competitions with them. They're pretty solid. Let's see this match. Here we go. Odds on begins in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots moving. 334C first to score in the middle. 324W misses their score on the high goal. 15442A able to score in the middle. Well done by them and gain a control zone. Very well done by 15442A. Great autonomous. Blue has a great autonomous, but they ejected a block. Red automatically wins autonomous. They will be getting that bonus. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blue does have a strong lead despite forfeiting that autonomous bonus. 334W trying themselves in there for a D score, and they do so successfully. 15442A lost, unable to get that D score. Flicking a couple blocks, and now it's a lot more even despite Blue having a huge. Red is coming back from that auton deficit. Blue with a nice D score, 15442A battling with 334W. Blue versus red, control zones tied, lining up for a D score. It's back and forth, shoving match, and it looks like 334W is able to come out on top. 334C, their alliance on the red, lining themselves up, trying to get themselves in a position to get that control zone, and they do. Red is tying this match back up. Remember, they do have the 10-point autonomous bonus. 324C getting that final blue block out of the high goal. Right now, red is in control of 2 high goal control zones. Blue only in control of 1 middle goal control zone, and looks like red has been able to come back from autonomous. Well done by them. 224C, as I say that, able to control the middle goal control zone in favor of red. Blue lining themselves up for a D score, able to hit it. Responded immediately by 334C. It is back and forth. Something interesting, 334C does have a anti-D score mechanism. Will we see them use it this match? Not quite sure. Great D score from 334C. Lining themselves up, able to block a blue D score. Blue trying to get themselves into the control zone. Denied by red. Back and forth. One of the goals is clear. Red is currently in the lead right now. Final 5 seconds of the match. Chain is out for 15442A. They get a control zone. It all comes down to a last second Parker D score. And unfortunately, we do not see any of that from blue. Looks like red will come out on top there. Both teams are ready. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves here. 2147Z with a very fast autonomous gets 4, 5 blocks up in the high goal, getting themselves some more from the match loader. Going for a middle goal score. Well done by them. Unfortunately, missed the control zone push. We're going to see how that affects autonomous.
Red just has way too many blocks, I think. We're just gonna check on the calculator, but I'm pretty sure Red can.
Red wins autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. All the Red's got to do is hold on to that lead. It's easier said than done, though. 404S and E have very strong D-score mechanisms. And just as I said that, 404S able to clear out 2147Z's goal. Right now, Blue is in the lead on those middle goals. I take that back. 2147Z able to get a nice D-score. Instead, choosing to give up one of their high goals. Maybe a strategic play by them. We'll see how that turns out. 404E able to take back the middle goal. And just like that, this match has swung Blue. Blue is in control of both of the middle goals. And Red only has one high goal control zone. 2147Z trying to find some space to score. But 404S, very strong, very agile, denying any room for 2147Z to breathe. There we go. 742A coming back in this match. Able to get a quick score up into the high goal. But right now, Blue is sitting very tight next to the Red Alliance. Red does have the autonomous bonus, so we have to remember that. 742A able to get the high goal control zone. This match is now swung back to Red. 404S playing huge defense on 2147Z. 2147Z hasn't been able to find any space this entire match. There we go. They finally find some gap to breathe, able to get that high goal control zone. Right now, Red is in the lead, but 742A is beached. 742A is unable to move. 2147Z, can they free them? They can't quite get the angle to push them off. Will 404E and 404S be able to capitalize on that? Final 10 seconds of the match. Red is freed. Blue lining themselves up for the middle goal. They get a D score, responded right back by 2147. Red does not get themselves up in the park. And it looks like a Red victory right there. Well played by the Red Alliance. Managing that very close play at the end for that high goal. Both teams are ready. We're going to... Oh, never mind. Both teams are... Oh. We ready? Okay. Both teams are ready. Auton will begin in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we have a rolling block from Blue. It does not hit a Red robot, though. So 3595V is going to be able to score undefended. Very close autonomous. 1744 lining up for a push. Unable to get it, though.
Red just gets it. Red just has too many. They just get it.
Red wins autonomous. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. On the audience's far side of the field, Red with a solid D-score, 1744X with a great D-score right there. Clear out that entire goal, and just with that one move, Red is absolutely dominating this match. Blue trying to find some space to answer, but 1744X, they are amazing drivers. An absolute underdog in this competition, 1744X. Making a name for themselves here, able to secure themselves some middle goal scores as well. 3-3-4 wide, they've got a legacy of winning, and they are not about to go down right now. 3-3-4 wide, you can hear their drivetrain clicking though. That is not a good sound to be hearing. Right now, it looks like Red able to take back that control zone. Well done by 1744X. 2429V trying to get themselves some space to be able to score. Unable to find it. 334Y and 2429V both on one side of the field. 3595V left to their own devices, scoring in the middle goal. 334Y trying to find their way to the audience's close side goal, but unable to find any room to breathe. 2429V able to get a couple blocks up. They're pushing those into the goal. Their alliance able to take the high middle goal. Right now, it is about tied up in the driver control portion of the match. Remember, Red does have autonomous, so Red is up right now. Not by a lot, though. 1744X with a great D-score right there. Able to take back that middle goal control, and just like that, Red back in the lead. 1744X. One thing I love about this game is all it takes is half a second of a D-score, and you are back in the game. 1744X lining themselves up, get to 9. 324Y going for a score. They are able to be D-scored by 3595V. 3595V going for a D-score. They get it. Well done in the last seconds of the match. They are able to secure themselves that victory. Testing, 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 testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, here we go. Our final quarterfinals match. Winner here goes on to semifinals. On the blue alliance, we have 334U and 21S. On the red alliance, 12125A and 8917B. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Yachts on in 3, 2, 1. All four robots utilizing their sensors extremely well. 12125A lining themselves up for a score. Unable to get it. 8917B with a rolling block violation, knocking blocks over that hit 21S. You're not allowed to do that. Blue automatically wins autonomous because of the rolling block violation. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. 334U, all they have to do is defend that long goal on the audience's far side of the field. 12125A, that's Sublime on the Red Alliance, trying to find some space to be able to score. They've got a cool drift robot, able to drift around the field, but I don't think it's working when you don't have any blocks in your robot. 12125A is getting cornered. 8917B, able to juke out the robot that's able to fit under the goal. I don't see that happen a lot. 8917B going toe-to-toe with 21S. 21S absolutely dominating. Right now, Blue has control of both high goals. Blue does have autonomous bonus as well, so if Red wants to try and come back, they've got to get some huge D-scores. Denied by 21S is 8917B. 8917B got to pick up some blocks, got to get into that control zone if they want to come back. 334U able to control that middle goal. Right now, Blue sitting with a comfortable lead with 50 seconds. There is so much time left in this match. It feels like I've already gone through an entire match, and 8917B still has 4 blocks in their robot, trying to find some room. 21S with a solid D-score against 12125A. 324U absolutely cornering 8917B. 8917B finds some room, able to get their blocks up. Will they be able to get them into the control zone? Yes, they do. Great D-score from 8917B. Red now in control of a high goal and a middle goal as well. 8917B lining themselves up for a score. They've got to get those blocks into the control zone. 224U gets denied by 8917B. 8917B with one control, one high goal, one middle goal. 21S rejecting 12125A again. 12125A getting carried by 8917B. Final 5 seconds of the match. Red has control of both middle goals. That could be huge. It's all going to come down to Park. Blue gets the Park off. That is very close. I think that last second Park might have saved Blue. Hard to tell. We're going to be moving on to semifinals match number 1. Semifinals match number 1. If that is you, you guys are on the field. Semifinals number 1. That would be 334W and 334C. 2147Z and 742A. You guys are on field 1. I repeat, 334W and 334C. You guys are wanted on field 1. Here we go. Semifinals match number 1. We have our number 1 seed on the Red Alliance, 334W and 334C. On the Blue Alliance, our underdogs, 2147Z and 742A, looking to pull off an upset here.
Hopefully there won't happen.
Robots are getting set up. The winner here secures themselves a spot in the finals match. Loser goes home. Both teams are ready. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots driving themselves here for the first 15 seconds of the match. 334C able to score a couple blocks in the middle goal. 234W trying to push their blocks into the taped off zone for some extra points. Right now it's looking like very contested on the audience's far side of the field, but Red does have that control zone. We have some interesting discussions over a potential rolling block violation. The rule is if you knock a block and it rolls across the field and hits a robot that is moving, that is against the rules. So will our ref decide? Yeah, will the ref decide it was a violation or will it not? Winner here could whoever wins Auton here could decide the tournament. Definitely will decide who makes it into finals. It's very important that we get this call right, especially with the winner of this match moving on to finals. You know, as a driver, this is always the most stressful part when there's a rule decision and you know you have to drive soon. Just trying to stay mentally locked in, knowing that I can start the match anytime I want. It might catch you by surprise. Me, whenever I'm driving, I'm like, just start the match already. Just let me get warm. But I don't know. Maybe some people are scared. Scared of the scared of the huge match.
No, but this one like is over from the line. So we're not calling it a rolling block violation. That's final. That's final. We're not calling it that. So then we're just scoring as normal. So red gets control there and there. Yeah, so red just gets autonomous then. They have more balls and control.
Red will win autonomous, no rule violation. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots now controlled by remote controllers. 334C trying to get themselves into that control zone. And they do, but a huge D score by 7428. Responded right back by 334C. Great wing play by both teams. Red now with control of 3 control zones, sitting with a comfortable lead, especially after that autonomous win. 334C getting a quick spurt of blocks into that high goal. Instead, choosing to use the majority of their blocks for the middle goal, but they have left blue undefended. Responding right back with a huge D score. Well done by 324C. Red sitting with a huge lead right here. 3 control zones plus autonomous bonus. That is crucial for a victory. 2147Z trying to find themselves into the middle goal, but 334W on the Red Alliance dominating, holding those 5 blocks undefended by 2147. 2147, however, able to respond right back. It's a battle. 334W comes out on top, able to possess that middle goal. Right now, blue in possession of all 4 control zones, leaving 7428 undefended. 7428 capitalizing, able to find themselves into that control zone, denying 224W that control zone. On the other side of the field, 2147Z also finding their way into the control zone. If blue can find their way into both of these high goal control zones, they could definitely come out with a victory in this match. 2147Z gets a huge D score for 324C responds with an even bigger D score. Red regaining control of this match. Blue almost had their foot through the door, but Red absolutely shutting them down in a moment of cold blood. Final 5 seconds of the match. Will Red get a park off? Will Blue go for their park? Red getting last second score. Well done. That is the match. Blue almost had it there, but Red pulled it through. The winner of this match will secure themselves a spot in our finals. High stakes here. On our Red Alliance, we have 3595V and 1744X. On the Blue Alliance, we have 334U and 21S. You know, one team, a surprise team, 1744X. I've never really heard of them before this tournament, but they've been showing up with some great driver control skills. 3595V also with some great autonomous. It's definitely going to be a close match, though. 334U, I'm pretty sure they won a driving award at a signature event. For those of you who don't know, that's a pretty prestigious event. So they're going to try and get it together and get themselves into a finals match here, along with their teammates 21S, who have been D-scoring extremely well all tournament. I'm absolutely pumped to see how this match turns out. Both teams appeared to be ready, but we're just going to confirm.
All ready on red? You guys ready? Are we ready on blue? All right.
Both teams are ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. First 15 seconds of the match, these robots are driving themselves. 3-3-4, able to pick up a couple blocks, going for a score, able to hit that. Well done by them, going for a push into the control zone, but they miss it. On the other side of the field, audience is close side, 3595V, able to secure themselves that control zone. Very close autonomous. Blue does have that middle control zone, but red has a control zone in the top goal, marked by those white taped lines. Red has more balls, and that high goal control is worth more points. So we're going to be moving into driver control. Red has the early lead. The driver in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. 1744X battling for that control zone, denied by 324U. On the other side, 3595V goes for a D score as well. And just like that, blue has 2 control zones. Red has none. Blue unable to. Red actually unable to find any room here to score. Denied by 334U. And despite red dominating in that early autonomous portion, it looks like blue's trying to run away with this match, and they might be able to do so. 21S going for those middle goals. Those middle goals are worth 15 added control bonus points. Those are huge and are definitely worth prioritizing. 3595V must have been listening. They and their partner 1744X able to secure themselves those middle goal controls, and just like that, the match has swung back to red's favor. 3-2-4U, however, lining themselves up, able to get a huge score into the middle goal. Oh, unable to react to red's score in the middle. And just like that, red has control of one high goal. Blue has control of another high goal and the middle goal. Right now, red is trailing. They have that autonomous bonus. So if they can get a nice D score in the middle, they might be able to come back. 3-2-4U, undefended, left undefended, able to take the high goal. That might have been a misplay from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance conceded both of the high goal control zones that they had earlier in this match. 1744X finding some space, lining themselves up for a D score, denied by 324U. 324U taking control of the middle. Blue now dominating this match. 3595V, 1744X got to find some room to be able to score. Final 10 seconds of the match. Red goes for a score. Both get a huge D score. Will they be able to secure themselves control zone? This is boiled down to a very close match. Looks like we have a tied middle. Red win autonomous. And it looks like red might come out on top, actually. That was a very clutch D score on both sides of the field. While those guys get set up, our other finalists should start queuing up. We're going to try and get this match running as soon as possible. All right, robots are off the field. We're going to be starting finals match on field 1. So, oh, yeah, we might do awards first, actually. So, pay attention because you might win an award. Who knows? All right. Remember, teams, do not leave early. You have a shot at every single one of our awards. Maybe not the tournament champion if you've already been eliminated, but remember, you always got a shot at these awards, so make sure you're staying. Who knows, you might win something, and it would be embarrassing if you left.
During the match, because we're going to look for any violations, and then we'll reveal it. Okay. When they reveal it. You're going to play the scores?
Yeah, so they're gonna. Yeah, it's like those are the awards, and so they're gonna just announce them right here. and then the team can come and take a picture and everything.
Okay, so where would the picture be taken from?
Just right here.
Like
Yeah,
facing this
yeah,
way?
this way, yeah.
I just want to know where to be.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, for sure. I think we are doing awards, so if anybody knows who won the awards, they might want to make their way over here. Otherwise, I'm going to start giving them away to random teams. There we go. Here to announce some awards is our wonderful event partner, Jess. Everybody give a round of applause for Jess. Here we go. Here to announce some awards.
Okay, which one of the judges want to give out some of the awards? We should start with. Let's start with Judges Award. Who wants to give out Judges Award? We can start with judges. Okay. Jackson, can you point a camera at us? Can you point a camera over here? Thank you, thank you.
Okay. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Did you want us to tell you? Okay. 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 Alrighty, so for the Judges Award, it is gonna go to 1744X. Do I need to repeat? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can't imagine about world. The Judges Award. Yeah, yay, good job. Okay, all right, who wants to go next? Who wants to go? What? Ooh, oh, don't stop. Ooh. Yeah? Are they still going? Okay.
Ducking is funny.
All right.
Who wants to do a
Okay, I'm going to announce the Amaze Award. You hold it. It's for a team that was in contention for almost all of the best awards today, and we decided that they were one of the most creative teams at this event. This is too quiet. They're one of the most consistent teams at this event, one of the most creative teams at this event, and we decided they deserve this award the most. It's going to 21S.
Hello. Next award is Innovate. This award goes to a team that documented their innovative design very well. And we were very excited to give this award to 12125A. Congratulations.
I'll take this. Okay, we're gonna do 2 more awards and then we'll move on to finals. What's up? Not that important. Cool. Our next award will be the Design Award.
Okay, the next award we have to the next award we have to give is for design, and this team really deserved this award. Their notebook was incredible. Whatever page you opened, you could recreate their robot. This award goes to 393E.
.393E. And for our final award before we go into finals, we'll be giving out the Skills Award. The Skills Award goes out to the team who has the highest combined driver skill score and programming skill score. And this award will go to team 2115P. Okay, and now we'll be moving on to finals. We'll be doing finals on field 2. So our 4 teams in finals, let's make our way to the field.
Time for our finals match. If you want to watch it, it'll be over here on field 2. So everybody in the stands might want to make your way over to this side. I don't know. Or you could watch from the other corner. That's all good. Blue Alliance, you might want to make your way over here to field 2. We are almost ready for our finals match. On the Red Alliance, our number 1 seed, 334W and 334C. They've been able to dominate every single match, starting in autonomous and just holding on to that early lead. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1744X and 3595V. 3595V has been dominating in the autonomous portion, and 1744X has been exceptional in the driver control period. I'm excited to see how this one turns out. We do have our number 1 seed, 334U and 334C, but I haven't really seen them been tested all tournament yet. Oh, my bad. 334W and 334C. They haven't really been tested all tournament, so I'm interested to see how they fare against some tougher comp. 3595V and 1744X, they haven't played anybody as strong as 334W and 334C yet. So, if both teams are ready, Blue's ready. Red is ready. On. Oh, wait, hold on. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Audience, are you guys ready for our finals match? We're ready to get this underway. Auton begins in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All 4 robots driving themselves here. Winner takes all. Winner goes home with trophies. Loser goes home with a whole lot of nothing. We're going to see who comes out on top in this match. And right now it's looking like Blue dominating in autonomous here. 3595V and 1744X able to dominate in the high goals. Blue wins autonomous. Are we going to see an upset here? Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All Blue's got to do is hold on to their lead. But 334C able to hit a solid D score at the start of the match on the audience's far goal. Right now, Red with 2 control zones, Blue with 1. Blue's got a lot of ground to make up in driver control if they want to hold on this match. 334C dominating on the high goals. No teams looking to go towards the middle goals. Typically, a lot of teams, when they're getting dominated like this, all you got to want to do is start looking towards the middle goals. Try and get your driver's mental back in the game. But 3595V going for that D-score. Audacious here. Able to get it off. 334C left stunned. They put 3 blocks back in the goal. On the other side of the field, 1744X able to get 4 blocks into their goal. And right now, it looks like Red is in the lead in driver control. We're going to see how much that 10-point Blue autonomous bonus will play into the score. But right now, Red is in control of 3 control zones. Blue's got to start looking towards the middle goal if they want to try and come back. 3595V looking to try and fill up that high goal. Able to get 1 block in. Will they be able to push with their wing methods? Yes, they do. Denied by 334C. Answering right back. 334C clears the entire goal. 1744X and 334W in a stalemate on the other side of the field. 1744X, for fear of getting their blocks D-scored, does not leave that, but they have to recognize that they're down in this match. Final 20 seconds left, and Blue is down. They cannot be sitting there complacent. They have to look towards those middle goals. 3595V able to get those middle goals. 324C answering right back, able to get those goals. Final 10 seconds of the match. Will we see any parking? Final D score by 1744 and 334W. Final seconds, 3595V. Will they be able to get those blocks into the goal? And it looks like a very close match. Red might have edged it out very close here. Our scorekeepers are going to be hard at work, making sure we get this score exactly right. Blur it, blur it. Blur the score, blur the score, blur the score.
Show them the blur. We're gonna like.
There's no TV to put it up, so I'll just
There's a live stream. They could like put it up on the
I can pull it up. Wait.
It's not that much.
There we go.
Okay, yeah. Alright, everyone's agreeing with the points that are on there?
Scores are good. With a final score of 47-27, the winners of the 2026 Discovery Cube Robotics is Easy Robotics competition is the Red Alliance. 334C and 334W. Come get your trophies. Now to announce our Excellence Award. Who's announcing? Oh,
I'm gonna say something about this before. No. That stupid thing. No. No? I can't say there's money inside.
I'm the boss around here. Do you see what I did?
There's money inside.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead, tell. Go ahead, give it to me.
And before we give out the Excellence Award, I would like to share something special about the trophy. So the cubes are hollow and they're glued together. And inside this trophy is something that makes a noise when you shake it. So that's for whoever wins this award to figure out. The only way to open it is to break it. So that's for you guys to figure out. There's something glued inside that's glued epoxied shut.
All right, final award of the evening, and it's the big one. The Excellence Award is given to the overall top team. It is the highest honor given in the VEX Robotics competition. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality VEX Robotics program. This team excels in many areas and is a shining example of dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. As a strong contender in numerous award categories, this team deserves to be recognized for building a quality robotics team and a team committed to quality in everything that they do. There were several teams that we were kind of fighting over for this award. It was a tough contender. But in the end, this award will go to team, drumroll. I like this microphone too much, I think, is team 334W. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations. We'll get two. I know, we were kind of in the background. You're welcome. Here's your phone. I don't know what to do with the mic. Just set it in here.
I'll have more characters for you. Okay, please. No.